remember to add a secret word. Also, don't forget to post on Twitter.
Hello. Today, we are going to probably just be chilling, doing some event sites, doing the Expo sites. If anyone has a fit that I should try out for them, that would be rad. We might hop on the alpha character and see if we could do some of the high sec sites. The little, I guess the cruiser sites. Let's first do our daily logins. Get an Imp Navy Slicer skin today. Nice. I think also we need to put some, in 3.5 hours, we need to put some T3Cs back in the oven. And do we have, I need more nanowire composites. That's what I need to remember to do. Because I need 760 times 4. Yeah, minus 2280. Okay, so I need 760 more. And I divide by that by 3. I need 253. And then one of these needs to be 254. That's going to take 10 hours. Bollocks. Which means tomorrow morning I'll have to put the T3Cs in the oven when I wake up. What's up, Lord? I pre-rolled the ads. I didn't actually, but that's great that you didn't get an ad. Hooray. 440, 320, 320, 1160, 1160, and 25. Okay. Oh, you got extra ads. Well, shit. Thank you for your sacrifice then, I guess. I could... No, I'm not quite ready to start making other things yet. I was like, I could maybe make some FTLs or some protection cells. But I don't want to do that yet. Speaking of protection cells, though, should I have this character learn how to do those? No. Because this account is the nth dim 1 account, and nth dim always needs to be on. And we don't have any sales for MCTs. But like the next time an MCT comes online, I might consider getting one or a few to train this character into some more indie shit. But I need as many skill points as possible to go into nth dim 1, because they need to be the best combat pilot there ever were. And right now, this character, WorkerBot 4000, primarily just makes all of the components. And yeah, they're basically always working on making components, so they don't really need anything else. Are you guys seeing that like flashing on the stream? There's like my background screen or something is like popping up. I'm gonna just pretend that it's gonna go away. Looks like our boosters are still going strong. Let's log on to Scott.
Connecting.
See if their boosters are still running. Their boosters are not. So let's have you check a Master of Arms. I guess we need to check these accounts.
Connecting.
Pilgrim 1 doesn't need any boosters because they're just a skill extractor.
Connecting.
Oh, I'm 3 minutes away from learning Science 5. Hooray.
Skill training completed.
Their booster's going for 14 minutes. And their booster's going for 16 hours. Okay. I also would love a Jita hole pretty soon here. That way I could sell stuff. Actually, maybe I don't even need a Jita hole. I could just have a regular hole, and then I could just... I used, like last week or something, I used, not Red Frog, Push X. We had like an Amar hole, so I brought all my ships to Amar, and then I used Push X to send them to Jita. It ended up costing me like, I think 260 million ISK, but it's not that bad. And it was 260 million ISK to ship like 18 billion, I think, worth of T3Cs. The only problem is that like when I do that, obviously I can't bring things back into the wormhole. But right now, if I could just get a little bit more capital, then I could afford to buy another batch of neurovisuals. So you got a high-sec wormhole to the system next door? Oh, nice. Or wait, no, like you were in high-sec and a wormhole brought you right next door? So you could have just taken the gate? In which case, less nice. Do I want a predatory bridge loan? I mean, kinda, yeah. I want to stop stealing from the corp. I want to be able to manage my fucking money a little bit better. And by stealing from the corp, I mean stealing from like my wormhole corp, not my personal corp. Obviously, I'm going to steal from my personal corp all the goddamn time. That's just called using the money. And obviously, everything I steal, I just put back. But, you know, like, I want to get more into the habit of not overextending my funds. But if you want to give me, if you want to loan me out like 10 billion for, I don't know, like a week, I'll give you 10.2 billion back. I'll give you 200 million iskies to borrow 10 billion. That, honestly, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad, that's not a bad deal. Assuming I don't steal it all forever. Or like I could pre-sell you like 10 billion worth of T3Cs. You don't have that much liquid. Still need some for event ships. Probably do 6 tops. 6! 6! Maybe 7? Maybe 6, 7? So like the thing is, a batch of input matrices is 268 56,000 of them. A batch of these is 15 billion. Right now I have 13. So just to buy this, I would need 2 billion extra. But then I would also need enough money to put in all of the T3Cs to put in the industry, put them in the oven. It costs money to put all the T3Cs into the oven, right? I should actually figure out how much that is. So I put 160 T3Cs into the oven every time I put them in. So 84 million ISK times 160 is 13.4 billion. Okay, so actually I would need a much larger loan than just, oh wait, no, that's 80. Oh wait, I vastly overestimated that. Because I'm not doing 160 times 4. I can divide this by 4. Okay, so to put my T3Cs into the oven, it cost me 3.4 billion ISK. So I would need 2 billion plus 3 billion. So I need 5 billion there. And then I would need enough money to put T3Cs on the market, which is probably another like 1 to 2 billion because of the fucking taxes. And I would need to still purchase some more extra gas. I already put in a buy order for the batch of the 540. I don't know why I didn't put in the order for the other one though. 84. Let me put in another batch order for the 84. This is only like a billion or two or something. Not even, maybe. Yeah, not even a billion. So yeah, I don't think 6 is gonna cut it. I really would need like 10. So I think I'm gonna decline your offer. What's up, 3 kobolds? A 7. What ships am I using for event? That is a great question. For the combat sites, I have just been using these hurricanes, which admittedly are pretty shit. Larry built them. And like he built them like at the start of the event, so we didn't super know everything that we needed to know. But I haven't lost them yet, so I've just continued to use them. I was kind of hoping that like we would get into more PvP fights and then I would actually lose them so that I could buy a new ship. But that hasn't happened yet. So I've just been using kind of like a shitty hurricane. I think Myrmidons are really good. It's very helpful if you have a micro jump drive because the enemies just point you. They don't scram you. So if you ever need to get out, you can just MJD and then warp out. So that's very helpful. But they also have a lot of points of disruption. So warp core stabs won't work. Also, hello, Mark. Welcome in. Welcome in. And I was hoping that maybe 3 kobolds has a exploration fit that they would like to give me so that we can do the Explo event sites. Because I don't know everything that we need to fly to do them. I don't know if we need to tank a certain amount or... yeah, I don't know. Or if it's better to how far apart the cans are. We were gonna watch this YouTube video, right? Someone's been fucking stealing my thunder, making YouTube videos. The thing about like these is that like they're not always super great. I don't want to talk shit about my other fellow creators. But like, come on! Why are you blurring your screen on a YouTube video, bruv? Was he probably streaming this and then just put it right on fucking YouTube? Mm-hmm. Okay. No T2 ships. No buzzard. Stratios would work. Okay, what's the fitting? Cloaking, core probe, empty high slot. How dare? Hyperspatials, mimetic algorithm, an afterburner, and an MWD. Weird, but okay. 2 inertia stabilizers and some steel plates. This seems like a very strange fit, but you know, whatever. Oh boy, am I. Yeah, fucking quick and dirty guy. I don't like no quick and dirty guys, bruv. Also, I just realized that the fit he is using is not the fit in the description. You just notice Ursh didn't put a fit for hacking in his wiki. Oh, the bastard. Okay, also these are all data sites, I think. Is that correct? Oh, easy.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now.
Ad time,
Pause your fucking game.
motherfucker. I guess we'll just pause for the ad. How you guys doing? All of my non-ad watchers. Search market for Warpath. There's a currency that is not seeded yet. Did I put ads too? I mean, ads play every like 20 minutes, right? It's just how it goes. Okay.
The secret word, which was Jita, has been spoken by Sovapid.
Jita, Sofapid, welcome in. Congratulations, you said Jita. Go ahead, type exclamation mark, claim space. Whatever partner skin you would like. If you're not currently watching it, and you can hear me, hopefully. Bringing down Buzzard Fit from Jita right now. No more missing out on sleeper sites. But the thing, Sofapid, is that you can't do the event sites if you're in a Buzzard. So, weirdly enough, this is like one of the few times that I would say maybe don't fly the Buzzard. Welcome back. I'm going to assume that everyone was watching an ad. So, Sofapid, congratulations. You won a secret word.
The flycatcher skin.
There you go. But also, I was saying that maybe you don't want to actually fly a Buzzard right now because the Buzzard can't get into the Warpath event sites. The word was Jita. Oh, event sites can go F himself? Oh, okay. Well, then fly a Buzzard. Go for it. As for command intel, oh, okay. Fucking yellow shit. So command intel just has to be the stuff that are from like, what is command intel going to be actually? Because I would assume you would just get more operational intel from the capital sites. Intel about command level operations within the Warpath uncovered through high levels of activity and military activities. This intel is of great value to any of the four factions engaged in conflict and can be traded for equipment at their quartermaster traders. Okay, and right now I assume none of the quartermaster traders take these. Eli and Jay want to? Yeah. Not this time, Lord Vroom. Good try though. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously, like something is gonna happen, like at FanFest, right? The event will change, or maybe the event will change tonight. Didn't they say one? Yeah, they said 1 week, and then they're gonna add the command thingies, right? And by command thingies, I mean capital thingies. For election, there was political and presidential fair. Yeah, exactly. Also, welcome in, Rob Spear. Let's get back to the video. So this guy did the site once and then made a video about it. And like, I mean, it's getting the ideas across, right? It doesn't have to be perfect. It just irks me a little bit. I just want things to be better. I want to know everything about a site before I make a video about it, right? I sure do wish I knew what he got. According to UrshWiki, you can pre-hack the response system to prevent triggering. Yeah, but also if you don't trigger anything, then you don't need to pre-hack the response system, right? Oh, also, someone was saying, was it 3 kobolds? Was saying that if you pre-hack the response system, then you don't get the additional 7 million for completing the site. Apparently they don't do that anymore. I heard that they don't do that anymore. Day one, I avoided both right cans, been able to complete the site without setting on mines. I've failed the can a couple times, but was able to warp out. Yeah. Okay, so this actually seems like quite an easy site. You just fucking go can to can and don't hit bubbles. Manual pilot don't suck and it's easy. Okay, cool. So it's very easy. Once you warp in, approach the closest can each time, and you won't run into the path of mine until the last can. That mine is easy to go around. Oh, okay. Cool. I think we're probably going to fly in a Stero because the Steros are very fast on grid. If fast on grid also means easier to mess up, but yeah, faster around them. Yeah, just don't mess up. It'll be fine. Why so blurred? Used a rep and a stero. Found the one time I did get hit by a bubble, my MWD and rep allowed me enough time to get out of the bubble. But yes, if you don't mess up a can, you won't have to worry about bubbles. Yeah. I think we're gonna fly like a combat estero, right? So we can bully other explorers. If it's red and blinky, don't touch. Cool beans. Bubbles. And then turrets. Okay, cool. Larry was on earlier today. And then did he rage quit today, probably? But did he do any drifters stuff? Did he scan a D-hole? He went to eat, said he was going to be back later. Oh, perfect. Hell yeah. Then we can play with him later. These are all from yesterday, aren't they? 5, 4. Oh, wait, no, those are from today. Five, 4, 1700. Yeah, this should be good. Oh, shit, Tama? Okay. Okay. Let's hop in our little scanner pod, which has a black glass, a rangefinder, and power grid, because it's for a fucking buzzard. Okay. Do I want to do the events on this character? What do I get? Ships, Plexo, and a few skill points. Yeah, it's not that many skill points, so I'm just going to do it on Scott. If you want to get all the event items, then yeah, you do. You're here completely now? You were cooking? Oh, excellent. Do you have a good Astero? Oh, we have an Astero called Cap Day 21. Do you have a good Astero escape or Astero fit for doing exploration stuff, including the event? I have this bad boy. Are you not just a frigate in the event due to bugs? Oh, so you just have a Stratios. Completely a Maya track, all things included, gives you 2K intel per account. You need 40,600 intel to get all the unique things. I don't care about getting all the unique things. I guess link your Stratios fit. I do have a Stratios hanging around. Oh, this was for fucking. This was for the drifters. This was for a drifter fit, right? Because sometimes the site will fail even if you succeed a hack. Ah, right. Perfect. Wonderful. Sure, we can fly in a Stero. Why not? I mean, a Stratios. Okay. Can you log in? Can you give me your fit? You are? Okay, perfect. Ignore the Zegma? Okay. We'll probably just grab a ligature. That way, if we do find a super site, we can do it. Or it's just relic site. Well, I guess we're just going to be in low sec. So I guess we only care about the event sites, right?
Thanks for the raid, Crystalline_9, and welcome you,
Crystalline!
people.
Oh, fucking 7. Welcome in, welcome in. I'll give all y'all the spiel. Hello, and welcome to the Interdimensional. It's me, Interdimensional. I like to play you online. And further than that, I like to figure out a lot of things about EVE Online and then show you how to do them to the best of your ability. Today, we are going to be doing the exploration side of the Warpath event. So we're fitting up, I think we're going to go with a Stratios today. We're going to fit up a Stratios. We're going to hop into D-Space, Drifter hole space, wormholes. And then we're going to use that to get to a nice area of low sec. We're going to fly around in low sec and find a bunch of these sites and just have a good, fun, chill time. You'll learn a lot about how to do the sites, how to do some drifter content if that's what you're interested in. And of course, if any of y'all have questions, please ask them. And I love to get distracted and answer your questions. I also love helping new bros. One of my favorite things to do. Also have a YouTube channel. Check it out. There's lots of good information there. I particularly like the series Secrets of Eve. There is so much like cool things about Eve that it never tells you that you should find out about. Your fit has an abyssal. Well, I'm not going to fit that abyssal, but I'm sure we can figure something out. Primarily for sub 3 align with the cloak plus the speed. The MWD doesn't really matter. Use abyssal because I have one, but it only gives me like 100 extra speed versus using a regular lift instead. Okay. What's up, Booga? Oh 07, welcome in. Also, thank you for the follow, Crystalline. Did you have a good stream? What'd you get up to? Or have you already raided and ran? We have double cat battery. Oh, to run the double reps. Okay. If you trip the site, you should either run, or if you're close enough to the massacre, you have time to hack it. Okay. Why do you have, like, why do you have the double rep? If you can't even tank the site still. Learn some things doing the event site. Nice. Like, how good is the turret's tracking? Is an Astero going to be able to, like, out-track the turrets? Gotta tell you, I don't love this fit. I am in Larry's chat. Got a dual rep Astero. Dual rep Astero. Okay, with cat boosters. I think it was a rep, Ancil rep, PvP Astero. And he was able to survive long enough to escape. Yeah. Yo, what's up, bad man? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, I'm going to go with Astero. I don't want a Zegma. I just want a ligature. We got a Scram. Why do we have augmented fucking warriors? What? Um, I don't want hobgobbies. I want like ECs and Amar ones. Just got done dinner in Carter, just chilling now. We ran sites early in the morning. Nice. Are you going to get back on? The dual repper. Really? You guys all sleepy after Din Din? Oh, okay. I kind of want to run like a dual prop. Use a single rep? Oh, okay. I kind of want to run dual prop. That way, like, I can scram web or like scram AB. I mean, I might take fights, right? Like that's the idea, right? Do I wanna fly in a Stero that can fight things? I'm gonna go to low. That's where the good sites are. Wait, Nola has both types of sites too? Oh, okay. I thought. Oh, that's fucking dumb. Why does Nola have the good sites?
The secret word, which was guess, has been spoken by Fuke9.
Congratulations, if you want a secret word giveaway, go ahead and type exclamation mark claim space whatever partner skin you would like that I have available. Also, Odysseus is available as well. Because Nolbear's wine and CCP made a mistake and then CCP left it in. Oh, god damn it. Shredding that thing, probably survived the traps too. Yeah. I think I'm gonna keep the.
The secret word, which was words, has been spoken by Lord_Vroomfondel.
Shit! Words being spoken everywhere. Congratulations, Lord. Go ahead and type exclamation mark claim space, whatever partner skin you want.
Duke9 has claimed the Astero skin.
Talking about rigged, they sure are rigged for you. So when I got a 500 mil Geno implant from his first ISEC site. Oh, nice. I don't think we can put a repper on. I think we're just gonna brick tank it. I mean, 35 signature radius is kind of great gray. Larry, if you need more people to do sites, I can also switch over and just do combat with y'all. Let's put on like a fat armor plate. Use a plate instead of the second rep, yeah. Use a 200. I feel like we could probably somehow get a 400 on there. Yeah, throw some decayed at it, right?
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
Or I could just put the power thingy. Let me see if I can rig this to fix it. Or do we need to use a power? Okay, we do need to use a power low. In which case, probably like resistances and a 200 is better. So this gives me 7.5. Whereas like a reactive armor hardener and some 200 plates does actually give me less. And then I need a lining, a rig. Then I could do a hyperspatial. That looks pretty all right. Then I can also put a real AB on it. Oh, maybe not. Civ AB it is. The hell is that ship? It's an Astero
Underscore Roomfondel has claimed the Merm Navy skin.
for doing the event sites. An echelon from the side? Yeah, not an echelon. Yeah, I gotta put my drones in. I want acolytes. And Ewar. Hornets.
Hey, you there.
5 each of these bad boys. And you're static and get back to Hita. Good luck. Yeah. Oh wait, I don't want cold gas, do I? Sub 3 second. It goes 2700 on grid. Has a Civ AB, a Scram, some EC drones. I like it. Cap day, is it 22? You don't agree with 2 fitting modules though? We only have 1 fitting module. Yeah, it's gravity. Yeah. All we have is a power core. Are there any event drugs that help hacking? Electronics boosters? Are they called electronics? Since they're racial, don't think so. We have application, damage. Oh, they're all racial, aren't they? Wait, no, these work with everything. Also, fucking ship velocity and warp speed. These mobilities are great. What's up, Chaos? Welcome in. I hate you too. $14 million? Are you fucking joking? Oh, these also do different things. We would want the Mimitar one. Do I have any from the daily check-ins? That's a great question. Damage booster, defense. Nope. Application and damage. We don't need any of that. Defense projection. We don't need any of that. Electronics booster. Okay, Federation does probe strength, salvager, sensor dampener. Okay, so that's probe strength. Probe strength. Probe strength. Probe strength. Okay. All of these are the same. Ooh, okay, and these are cheap. 3 million. 3 million. 20 million. Let's go for the state. Get an extra 8% scan strength. I mean, you never need the gravity capacitor rig, right? It's just going to be more helpful. Only seen 2 event loots, 1 trade-in, 1 sellable, skins and implants. Yeah. Yeah, you could always you can buy the drugs, right? You just get the turn-in currency and then you go buy however many you want. I would use double emissions, to be honest. The data sites are shit. Well, I want to do the data sites. Hold on. I'm going to... And also, all slot 14 would be OP if each faction drug were different slots. Oh, yeah, it would be. Do the sites in Pockfin? Oh, really? Should I go to Pockfin to do the sites? I should at least have Pockfin filaments. Yeah, let me strip this fitting. Okay, that'll keep prices slightly lower for us. Cry Peroon. There's a lot of T3Cs camping in the areas of Pockfin. Careful. Oh, okay. $630 mil implant, 500 money, a ton for 100 mil implant. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I don't think detected sites are going to help with the event sites, right? Why is my ship 600 mil? Because it's a fucking... Also, it's not. It's 400 mil. But it's an Astero with a ligature. So that's already 350. Because ligatures are expensive. All integrated analyzers are expensive. I mean, do I just want to run a data analyzer? Do I only want to do the event sites? Or do I want to possibly do relic sites? I think I only want to do the event sites. Also, this will allow us to just really take any fights we find. Be prepared for sleeper caches. Yeah. Then I would, if I want to do like a sleeper cache, then I would need a mobile depot, a cargo scanner, and a relic analyzer. I don't want to bring a Stratios. All right, yeah, let's just bring a relic analyzer and a cargo scanner and a mobile depot. Well, a mobile depot, I can't put these in here, right? Oh, yes, I can. I should probably have a rep. Throw a small armor rep in there. Okay. Log down a wormhole. Now within 15 minutes, logging back in Jita. God, you love Puckfin. Yeah, it's so easy. Found a 4-can site in wormhole space. Not sure how common that is. 2 of the cans were empty. I have no idea how common that is. Found a 16-can site. Yeah, because you had a double site. Stairs don't insure for anything, do they? Yeah, they don't. What skin do we want? I really love the Aspirin Explorer. I also, in general, love Aurorus. Scope is pretty cool. I mean, this is just... I love this skin. I'm an explorer, baby! And you get it for free? I guess you have to work a little bit for it. Okay, let's log out all these other accounts. We don't need them. Oh wait, we were gonna take drugs. Don't forget, kids, take your drugs. That's right. Don't look at me, oh no, dude. I'm flying in the Stero. The fucking event made me do it. How do I even... Where do I want to put my modules in this thing? Gonna get addicted to the speed? Yeah. No, what's more likely to happen is that I'm gonna get addicted to killing someone. Like, if I get a kill in this Astero, I'm gonna be like, well, I'm always flying Asteros now because they kill other explorers. Hey, can you briefly explain how to do the archive room with a Stratios in your case? I'm scared to go in there. Yeah, so you go into the archive room, you hack the 3 orbs in the middle, which will give you 3, I forget what they're called, but 3 gears juices, and then you put those gear juices in the container. That's going to start the archive room. And then you go hack, I think it's like 3 of the first containers that show up, and then you're going to hack something that's called a hyperflux generator. And when you hack the hyperflux generator, it's going to create a like a super repping bubble kind of around that area for like 30 seconds or a minute or something. But basically you want to time hacking that in time with when it says a big wave is going to come in local. You'll get like countdown timers that says like a big wave of damage is coming. So just time hacking the hyperflux generator to go off right before that happens. You take the big wave of damage and then you go rinse and repeat it basically as long as you feel safe. And then yeah, like if you aren't going to be able to hack another hyperflux generator before a wave comes, you can just warp out. Would it upset me greatly if you used a cat booster and a cat battery? I wouldn't say greatly. Might upset me like a little bit. And I'm sort of going to Tama, but not really. Oh, motherfucker. It's gone. Okay. How far away are we from here? If I go 17 jumps, that's too far. $16 jumps. God damn it. The D hole? Yeah. Are you in the D hole? I would love a way in. KRA. Oh, okay. Oh, that's super easy. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Thank ya. Do do do. So right now we're going in to a drifter space. So there's 6 drifter holes in the game. 5, 6, 7. I don't know. So there's a number of drifter holes in the game. Basically, these are like Thera. So fun fact, Thera is a drifter hole, but it's just not. It's like colonized and taken over now. But they are special wormholes in the game that basically have a bunch of connections in them. So we're gonna go to this D hole, and then we're gonna use. Larry was super awesome and likes to scan these holes, so he has a bunch of bookmarks there. And then we're going to just use the D hole to get into basically any area of the game that we want to. And so we're going to go to a low sec area that's kind of like, I don't know, somewhere fun. You call them uni holes? Yeah. I guess it could also be like scanning for sites, like as we go, right?
Warp drive active.
We are in low sec. Oh, wait, we also wanted to go to null because null has both sites apparently. Wait, why didn't we just fucking filament? Make a route here and finish in because, hey, it's a weave hole. It's a weave hole. Hell yeah. Hack a data, find a filament. True, true, true. This is a fucking difficult signature. What's my scan strength at? 120? Decayed Serpentis Mining. That's just a regular fucking... It's a level 4, but just a regular relic. Rob says he does 8 systems in his route. Oh, to like your initial paper route from Jita? Using so many D-holes made you numb to filaments? True. It's because D-holes are the best. Oh, here's the data. And it's level 3. Are the sites that we want level 3? What do we do? Hack 4 strategic data banks or intelligent data bank. Cool. Yeah. Strategic infiltration. Okay, let's go.
Warp drive active.
And I think the plan is just to kill or attempt to kill anyone we find, right? Level 2 is toucan, like the bird. Level 3 is 8can, like the bird. Got it. What is the level 5 data site? It is either a superior sleeper cache or I guess it could be a few things. I think Major Tom is level 5 data, right? Hiroti Oki secret supply thingy. Wait, is that a data site or a combat? I think that's probably a combat site. Or a detected level 4. Moved about 6-7 orcas through the Pockfin wormhole recently. Nice. Okay, so I was just told to go to the quickest ones. Just to go to the closest ones always. I should show these. And my brackets. Do I want to show LCOs in my brackets? Not really. Oh, also they are showing. Why don't these show up? I just have to find them in space. I'm scared. Zoom in and look for the reorb around tripwires. Red orb. I mean, I can kind of see them, right? All right. Easy. Also, we don't have a cargo scanner, which, I don't know, maybe I should. Also, let's change our keep it range to 250. Haven't been really able to make a paper route per se to test the respawn times just because I haven't used a D space to get back to the same spots. Been using a filament, running until cargo full, then return G unload, filament out, and null again. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's close. You check every can anyways. I'm not sure if you need a cargo scan. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to hack every can. Because, I mean, I get the like, quest update for hacking cans, right? I am not in a fleet. Should I be in a fleet? Yes? Okay. Uh-oh. 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 No, 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 no. No, no, no. Shit. It went off. Okay, what do I do? Okay. Okay.
Warp drive.
So I can take a few shots.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewer to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
But I can't super sig tank him. Yeah, without the play, it would be for sure risky.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so just directly approaching the closest can to me does not help me per se.
Docking permission requested.
You're in a fleet, you get the 7 mil bounty payout, the final can hacked? Oh, okay.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, that's fine. We were learning. And I got some warpath strategic data too.
Warp drive active.
Small repper cap stable, bring drones to kill the defenses that spawn. Oh, really? Just a small repper will be able to keep you going? Overheat it? Oh, okay. Nice. 3 kobolds doubts it. Gives you time to hack the master node, but you can't fail once. Okay. Yeah, okay. So you can't perma-tank the site. You can, like, tank the site for as long as you can, like, be overheated. I just want data sites to show up. So yeah, I guess depending on where I'm in the site, what do I need to hack if I fail it again? What's it called? If you're 60 kilometers away from the master node, I don't think you're making it. Okay, master security node. You get within 10 kilometers of the master security node, it also triggers the site and applies a decloak to you. Oh, okay. Oh, level 3 site. Okay. Let's go. You can straight up shotgun the master node on spawn. Yeah. But like, if I don't really care about the 7 mil, should I just immediately do that?
Warp drive active.
So daring, hacking, and Caldari low sec? I know, in a fucking full system, right? Lots of people here. Once you're on enough, you won't run into the issue of an accidental mine. Oh, okay.
Warp drive active.
Oh, nice. Another level 3 data. Okay. Also spawns ads like the combat sites, but they aren't the elite mercs. Okay. What's up, Les Nessman? I can just kill this thing, yeah. Fucking yellows are easy. 4. There we go. So I don't want fireworks. Okay. So now, if I look here, there's no fucking bubbles in my way. After 165 nullsec event cans hacked, lots of strategic datas, 10.22 per can, and 11.89 per can of the warpath operational. Nice. I'm on your shit list now. I gotta take the fireworks, but I'm just gonna fucking jettison them. They're too heavy. Tell you what, I can take the fireworks until they fill up my cargo. And then you can look away and we can pretend nothing ever happened. Oh, I mean, the site's gonna blow up anyways, right? It doesn't actually cherry pick it. Also, if you don't like cherry pickers, I have bad news. Okay, this time we can go here. This time we're under the bubble. Updated bookmarks to current. What's left at least? Oh, nice. Okay, and now if I look here, there is a bubble there, but I don't think we're going to intersect it, right? That's pretty close. That's pretty close. Let me go a little bit this way. Oh wait, the bubble's actually past. Oh, okay, okay. Everything's fine. All the cans are about the same value unless you get a loot drop with the 2 event drops. So I need to scan and check it. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking just fucking hack them all. So my fucking keep it range needs to be more like 1750. Okay, so now this can. It's really good hacking money if you're on a one account Andy. Well, I sure am a one account Andy. One account's the best way to go. Four, 3-2, rule of 6 victory there. Okay, and then we can go this way. Toucans. I'm doing them in wormholes and I get 2 sets of toucans. Yeah, apparently they can bug that you get double. What's the best part about bringing in a Stratios? Besides pretending that you're a big baller. Four. Rule of 6 victory. Okay, and then this one. Apparently we have to go around. So if we go over this way. Okay, cool. There's 2 data size, 2 can, 8 can. Sometimes they double, yeah. Oh, wait. Okay. Why did it make me detarget everything? That was weird. But yeah, okay. We completed the site. We got 7 million. We got a bunch of goodies. I don't know how much the goodies are worth because we'll figure out that tomorrow. I think these prices will update tomorrow. Oh wait, but there's another one. Oh wait, no, a Galente Operations Center. That's a faction warfare thingy. Around 500k for intel for ancient turn-in. Oh, so I should be buying intel? Is that what you're saying? So that I should buy everyone else's intel and turn it in?
Warp drive active.
The secret word, which was guessed, has been spoken by Badman Larry.
Badman! Congratulations. You said one of the secret words. Go ahead, type exclamation mark, claim space. Whatever partner skin you would like. I know you're really hurting for him. Star thinking you can buy them up and trade like LP? Yeah. Oh, an Aegis secure transfer facility. We can't do that in Astero. Or is that... Is the STF the mine one? Can we do this in our Astero? No? Okay. It's the one where you have to like kill the deluge or whatever. Or the, yeah, whatever. Miner is capital something something. Oh, okay. Okay. That's gonna be the D hole. One of these is also gonna be the D hole. What was for Din Din? Oh, you're asking Badman. I have not had Din Din yet, but I believe it is finishing soon. And it's ham and broccoli. I think ham sandwich. Bread and cheese. Which my lovely wife is making me. You got a Costco slice and a glizzy? Nice. All right, we got a strategic infiltration.
Warp drive active.
Well, it's going to be a ham and cheese sandwich, but with broccoli on the side. Yeah, hot Sammy.
Warp drive active.
Gonna go trip a site, see if you can fully tank it. Good luck! Did one in null and died? Oh, womp womp. Larry wants to kill. One of the level 4 boosters gives more scan strength than a T2 gravity rig. Oh, nice. Oh, I should probably actually use my fucking drugs. Are they 4-hour drugs? Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't bring it with me. Oh, no! I forgot to actually bring my drugs with me. They are 4 hours? Fuck. No, there's nothing in the redeeming queue. We already checked it. Do, 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 do. Okay. Almost failed that can. Or I had to like think about it a little bit more. My scan strength with the rig is 174 without the rig, but with the booster it's 178. Nice. You know what I can do? I can open up my utilities. Control 4. Okay, there we go. So now whenever I click on these things, I'm automatically going to point my camera towards them. So instead of me having to like manually click another button, I can just like always quickly look at them. Now question, do you see if you can get like 230 on the buzzard? Yeah, you can do it. I think when you first hit the drug, it should be in the like game Max Payne where the screen goes all psychedelic. I don't know if that would fit with Eve's chill vibes. But you could. Don't try to disable gun? Nah, we don't worry about the guns. We're just here for the cans, you know? Do 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 do. Rule of 6 victory there. If you fail a hack, yes, if you fail a hack, it does activate the guns, but we are never going to fail a hack. So, problem solved.
Warp drive active.
Another side down. When did we start? 346. We'll say like 345.
Warp drive active.
Do do. All right, now we're in the D hole. The question is, where do we want to go? Okay, can you? Ham and cheese and bread. Maybe sauce. Yeah. Mustard and mayo. Yeah. Thank you. All right. Told my wife to get in the kitchen and make me a sandwich. And she's very nice because she's doing it. What kind of mustard? Probably Dijon. So like we have regular and Dijon. I would imagine that she's going to use the Dijon. Honestly, either would be fine though. Right back out and in a circle around Losec Caldare. I mean, fucking, we could. Except for, do we want to go to Nullsec? Looks like it's just the good sites, no clutter. Yeah, and if I want to fight, Losec's better. Okay. We're going to go to whatever this is.
Warp drive active.
Bad sites have more intel per can, but only 2 cans. Show info on intel. Go to one of the systems to the agents in space. Proves the things to buy. I mean, there's a spreadsheet that has all the things to buy if you want. Oh, this fucking wormhole's gone! Let me just remove this. I mean, I don't want to go right back out where I was because that's faction warfare. I don't want to go to a fac war place because there are the extra data sites there. Did I get the faction bastion module yet? No. I haven't bought anything yet. We're going to go to Devoid.
Active.
Or at least we're going to attempt to go to Devoid. Alright, this hole's good. We want 85.
Warp drive active.
Ugh, I hate scanning in wormholes. Talk about fucking clutter. Wormholes have the worst clutter of all. There's a pacifier in here. Hold on.
Warp drive active.
Oh. Wait. It's a pacifier at one of these stargates? Nope. He's not in a site yet. I want to fucking
Hey bitch,
munch on a
you are forcing my
pacifier.
Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
Good luck, Thigglebolds. Hack the siren node. Can you cloak in the site? Oh, doesn't matter. There's not even a site in here. Okay. Where do we want to go? I guess let's just do like a little loop, right? All right, 25 jumps. That'll be good. Thank you. Oh, yeah. It's ham and broccoli time. Boop. Ham, Sammy. Broccoli's. Broccolis appear to be steamed, yes. Mmm. Hmm. Ham is colder than I thought it would be. Still yummy. Yeah, I saw the big white circles. Mmm. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Mm. 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 Oh, yeah. Yeah, to manage your target locking more appropriately. Oh, God. Do you ever, like, eat so fast that you start hiccuping? Because that's definitely what happened to me. I want to warp 4,000. That way I stay cloaked whenever I warp.
Warp drive active.
That's a level 1 site. A new implant. Oh, your tune's gonna mess around with Magic the Gathering for a minute? Oh, okay. Have fun. Hydrate? Okay, you got it. It's always been a ship velocity implant for Lot 6? Yes. Sorry to ruin your day, but yes, there always has been. Has no estimated value? Wait, what is it called? Can you link it in N+1? That's because it's a 6%er. Yeah. That's really good. The old 606. All right, here's a strategic infiltration.
Warp drive active.
How much like what's like the standard ISK value of one of these sites? How much money am I making per site? Without any like special drops. Around 50 million? That's not bad.
Warp drive active.
Oh, fucking someone cherry picked the site? Yeah, it's not finished yet. I guess I got scared that I was scanning it down. Oh, the pacifier is here. Okay. Pacifier must have been doing it. See, that's why I'm flying the Astero. Because I want to fuck. And I want everyone that sees me to know that I'm flying a deadly ship. Ask Maloki if they knew who their daddy is. I don't know about that. You only brought heavy drones, but it turns out frigates can spawn in this site. Uh-oh. That's funny, because I only brought light drones. Because that's what you should bring in an Astero. Are the heavy ECM drones any better than the light drones? So technically, they, I think I have double. I think it goes 1.5, 2 ECM strength. But they are also much slower. So if you're trying to jam targets that can just outrun heavy drones, good luck. And if you're trying to jam something, it's probably something tackling you, which means it's probably a small fucking little frigate. Hey, we did the site. Wait, why did we only get 6.3 million? I don't have any corp taxes. Oh, I guess I do. Never mind. And I guess we got 6.93 or whatever. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, these aren't corp taxes. These are fucking... Oh, wait, yeah, they are. I thought they were like NPC taxes for a second.
Warp drive
Ready to see the new fit? Yeah, sure. Okay. You got A types. 1.4 billion without the Abyssal MWD. Yeah, sure. I love it. No, I don't tax myself. This character is in my Wormhole Corpse corporation.
warp drive active.
There's the pacifier. Oh, I guess he left system. 700 for a Zegma? Oh my god. I mean, like, technically Zegma parts come from data sites, but they come from covert research facilities, which everyone should be doing. I don't think any of the parts come from, like, just data sites, right? Right? Officer's fucking cheap considering that price. That's why I have a data analyzer too. No, I always go, if I need an integrated, I always go ligature. It's always half the cost because it takes half the materials of the Zegma. They do? Oh, okay. My bad then.
Warp drive active.
I should figure out what percentage a level 3 site is. It's not going to be 22.5, but it could be 5.4. Ba-da-da-dum. What level site was this? Okay, level 3. So if we do an 8 AU scan, well, here we're just going to do 4 AU trick. So we should get a value of about like 11, 12%. If it's the kind of signature that we want. 15. Honestly, I think 15 is going to be a level 2 signature, but we'll scan it down more anyways. Let's see, what was it? The Ghost Nebula. Yeah, it's a level 2. Okay. Now I've seen this can tank it. I can dial back to B types, maybe C types. What I know so far is 77 is not, and 120 is too much. So I keep tweaking until you get the cheapest version of Bling that works. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
So now I'm going to do like an 8 AU scan, right? And anything that isn't like probably between like 4 to 6%, I'm going to just immediately get rid of. So I'm going to get rid of these two. I know I said 4 to 6, but I'm going to go with 2.4 and 8. I'm going to see if maybe these are level 3s. I don't think the 8 is. I think the 2.4 could be. What are we looking for? The event sites. The strategic infiltration. A is secure transfer facility. So that was level 3. The 8% was a level 3. That's good to know. That was a level 4. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, it's not necessarily about being this positive. Did you have a fun time? You love the sites. Really, you love the sites. I think they're okay. So here we got two 5.5 results. So these are almost certainly going to be level 3s. Oh, you're going to try and blow someone up in the site. Nice, nice, nice. Yep, level 3 data. What's up, Cumby? Or 7.
Warp drive active.
Buffer check. Excellent. There are going to be 2 sites in one system? There is. Nice. These sites are pretty plentiful.
Warp drive active.
Down, 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 down. Oh, actually, you just made me realize that if I get in a PvP situation, should I trigger the site and then just hope that the site will kill them before it kills me? Is that the true way to PvP in these sites? Is just tackle it and trigger? Uh-oh. Okay. We almost just absent-mindedly lost that. You okay on Hypernet? So yes, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, just test your luck. If you trigger it, you are expecting it, and they aren't. Exactly. Could trigger it, warp out, warp right back in. Well, I mean, I want to make sure that they are caught in it, right? So I have to scram them, right? And then I assume they're gonna scram me back, even though they probably won't. So what if I like scram them, trigger the site, and then like a line out, right? You're doing 1 can and leaving? What? Why? Do all of the cans. Do I think they'll release an SOCT cruiser with the extension? No. I don't think we'll ever get another SOCT ship again. Or at least not for a long while, considering the nerfs that they just put them through. I think CCP's like, I don't want any more SOCT ships. Then again, maybe they're like, oh, we finally fixed the SOCT ship problem. Let's add a cruiser now. Don't say it like that, give you hope? Oh, okay. Whoopsies. The SOC problem was that they... Please don't trigger this bubble. They are too good for, like, alpha alt armies, right? And they were too cheap. So, like, you could basically... Like, if you're trying to, like, do high sec defense, then you could just have everyone be, like, in their high sec alpha. Or if you're doing, like, wormhole defense, even, like, you can just have a bunch of fucking alpha accounts just ready to fly praxises, even if you get potted out of the wormhole. And, like, they were just too good and too cheap, and because you didn't manufacture them, They just came out of thin air. Nerf the SOCT chips. They did that and add new SOCTs to train to make them good, but that completely defeats the purpose of them. The purpose of the SOCT chips is for new bros to be able to do the content of like a group of other people. Like, and they should be able to do it like less good. And part of the problem was that the SOCT chips were like just an incredibly cost efficient good option, like regardless of your like alpha account status. And so I think they would be very hesitant to add another ship that could possibly add to that problem. Like, the Metamorphosis is in contention of being the best exploration ship there is. Its like only competition is the Buzzard. And that's after its nerf. Admittedly, the nerf didn't really do jack shit to the Synesis, but like still. Or the Metamorphosis. The Synesis had an incredibly niche, super awesome role of like being a transporter with a large cargo space and very quick and agile. The Genosis is like the best ship to do like C5 ninja hacking. And it's very cheap at doing it as well. Praxises are just so good in so many situations. If the Metaverse didn't have the deviation button, it would be, but it does. And it has warp core stat bonus, right? Like, they give so many good things to it. And then they just let anyone fly it. Oh wait, we're not done with this system. There's another one in here.
Warp drive active.
You do ninja hack and C5 wormholes with a simple Heron. Why is the Gnosis needed? Because you can like kill all but like one ship of the last wave pretty easily, or the first wave pretty easily, and then just like do it easily. Whereas with the Heron, it's more fiddly. I mean, cloaks are fucking crutches for Explo ships anyways. Like, you don't need a fucking cloak. Or, like, there are, like, some situations where a cloak is handy, but, like, almost never. Like, people talk about, like, cloak being, like, the first line of defense and it's, like, the best thing ever. But with proper piloting, you don't, like, basically ever need a cloak. And then with Jita, you should just be able to, you should have an insta undock. Immediately warp out to your undock. And then you can warp to wherever you want to.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now. So pause your fucking game.
Everything's fine. I warp scrambled the can, but I don't think it triggered the site. Gate camps will fuck you without a cloak, though. Only, like, maybe some of them. But, like, you can just burn back to gate. You can burn away from them. Like, if they have, like, 2 interceptors and like a bubble, then you need a cloak, right? But there are few and far gate camps that have that. Like if you run into a gate camp, you just crash gate and warp off immediately on the other side. And then if the interceptor catches you on the other side, you just jump gate again, and now he's aggressed to you, and you warp off on the other side. The undock doesn't help when Black Flag is gate camming every G to gate. Really? I mean, you, like, as soon as you undock, you have your little invulnerability timer, and you're auto-aligned to your undock. Like, yeah, they could, I guess, theoretically come after you warp to your undock. But does that actually happen a lot? Nani to fuck? Where the fuck is the core? Oh. For some reason, the lighting, I didn't think there was nodes there. The lighting was looking weird to me. Just don't get word deck? Easy, right? Like when you take the gate out of Jita and you spawn on the other side, there's like 22. Oh, yeah. That's true. Word decks can be problematic there. Yeah, also, if you're fucking war decked, please do not undock your freighter. Your freighter should always be in a non-war deckable corporation. They ain't catching your blockade runner, right? Does the keep it range help you from overshooting cans as much or no? In an Astero or like a very fast ship, it does slightly help. Because if you hit approach, you only start slowing down once you're at 0. By slowing down, I mean like you want to reapproach the other way. Whereas like if you keep it range, you start slowing down a few thousand meters before you're actually at the middle of the can. And so it helps you slingshot less. Like, here, we'll look at it the next time. I'll just approach the can the next time. Okay, so we approach it. So, like, let's see how far away we slingshot away from this thing. So, about 3,300. And, like, the Astero is very agile, so it's gonna, like, get back to it pretty fucking quickly. And, like, there's nothing wrong with 3,300. So, yeah, I could just approach it. The other reason that I am doing keep it range is because then I should be able to cloak. if I ever need to. So let's see what happens when we do keep it range. So there, I guess we get to 3,300 again. Or 30, God damn. Okay, never mind. I'm a fucking big ass liar. Well, the thing is, now we're here. We're 2,100. I'm fucking a liar again. Okay. But like oh, because I have my keep it range at 1750 because it was being a little bit weird before. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Does it really matter? Not really. I guess let's put my keep it range at like 2,100. Rule of 6 victory there. Let's do 2050. Can you try and cloak after this just to check something for me? Okay, I can't cloak here because I'm within 2,000, which makes sense. But do you want me to just like cloak in the site, or do you want me to go through this white thing first? Also, just been literally sitting in Pockfin after hacking the one site, watching stream, eating, relaxing. Nice. Yeah, like cloak on the way to the next can. Okay. So here I'm zooming. And I'm gonna cloak one like, and now I'm gonna cloak. Oh, nope. Never mind. Okay. You can't cloak on the site apparently. The station of the asteroid is too big? Oh, yeah, it would definitely be the station. I'll try and like cloak at warp in next. See, like there, when I kept it range, like it was like out of range of looting. I don't know. That's fucking dumb.
Warp drive active.
Trick is once you warp in to approach the closest can each time you run into the path of the mine, at least the last can, and that mine is easy to go around. Yes, except for also the like second can. Sometimes like depending on where you like are aligned, you might need to like slightly go under one of the bubbles. There's 3 layouts for lead circles. Oh, okay. Oh shit, a worm.
Warp drive active.
I don't think I could take a worm. Yeah. Worm will definitely eat me.
Warp drive active.
But will a worm eat me, including tanking the gate guns? You'll prime sub if Nth walks it and explains what to avoid. You just want me to explain the site the next time we do it slowly? Yeah, for sure. I can do that. Well, I do have a 400 plate on this Astero, so a little bit.
Warp drive active.
There are a lot of people in the system, so I'm a little scared. But I think I'm still going to go for it. Oh, apparently there's some Vargers, too. You guys think I could take a Varger on gate? G-scan, the fact that the warp is 70 kilometers away will keep you safe in the sites. But I don't want a D-scan. D-scanning is for bitches. There's nothing on the site.
Warp drive active.
Nah, if someone comes... Oh, wait. Is this one of the easy sites? What is this? Oh, shit. We're in Fac War. I've been lied to.
Warp drive active.
Got some spooky music. What are those Fac War sites? Whether they were warned how to do them? You just hack them like you hack anything else. I think if you fail a can, some enemies pop out. And then you get like kind of stupid stuff for doing them. No, definitely not worth it. I tried it like once. Yeah, you also have to like be in Fac War to get like the most of them, or to do them at all. I forget what it is. Ooh, lots of good possibilities here. No, I think it's much better to just actually do Fac War if you're gonna like be here. Also, fucking sovereignty. Wait, Fac War. Wait, we've been in FAC War this whole fucking time. Why are we just now seeing these stupid ass sites? Are they only in like backline systems or something, or? Oh, there's the Vargers again. Mm-hmm. Rear guard or command? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a rear guard. Three more days of training for 1%? 1% of what, though? What are you getting the sweet 1% bonus on? Kinetic armor compensation? Oh, nice. Do I have all my armor compensations? Yep. Sure do now. But yeah, it's a BV train, but it's actually a pretty good train. Yeah, they're really useful in Abyss, yeah. Is there a use for small and still shield reppers? Not really. Yeah, armor compensations are better, I think. Or I think like what's most important is you get like your bad stat armor compensation and then your bad stat shield compensation. And then you get the ones that you're already good at. You've never used a passive shield resist mod? Never? Goddamn. I mean, they're definitely less often used. Yeah, the good old multi-spec energized. It's a pretty good module.
Warp drive active.
So what's the difference between coatings and energized membranes? I have to remember what they are. Wait. Their armor. Coatings are a percent of your hull. Yeah, they give you a percentage bonus, not of your hull, of your armor. And energized is the same thing, but worse fitting. 25 CPU versus no CPU. Neither of them are particularly good. Cost of faction multi-spec has gone way up faster than other things. Oh, okay.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, but like for, you're definitely gonna sometimes be using armor resistances because they don't like take up any fitting, so you can use that fitting elsewhere. They take up 1 power grid. I don't think you're gonna be using energized armor too much, because they take up a lot of, they take up 30 CPU. Maybe that's a lot, maybe it's not. But then you also have your active, right? Your active armor hardeners. Which, like, they're going to take up a little bit more CPU, but then you're going to be able to actually use them and overheat them. Thank you for the follow as well, Fuznik. There are a lot of signatures in this system, and nobody in local, and they probably all suck. Let's immediately get rid of all the ones that can't be good for us. Okay, I'm a fan of the active armor hardeners. Yeah. There is reasons to use the active armor hardeners. Really, him? That's pretty brutal. If, like, I guess if you can get the jump on them and don't need your probe launcher. Trouble New Stradios, it makes a lot more sense, though. Unless that's taking up your probe slot. In which case I don't think... But no, they have 4 or 5 slots. Oh, yeah. Yeah, triple New Stradios is totally fine. Then you can, like, cap inject yourself, too. Maybe make one of them an OS. Probably not. Probably just triple Newt, yeah. I don't know if I would say it's good guns. There's still definitely a drone boat. What's the Stradios' gun damage? Isn't it just range? Oh no, it's 50% damage too now. Okay. That is actually pretty fucking good. Maybe I take it back. Why didn't... Wait, the fucking Odysseus doesn't have damage, does it? Yeah, fucking Odysseus just has fucking range. Oh, fuck this ship. Another fucking reason to hate it. Of course it has more guns. It's a fucking battle cruiser. Like, the Stratios probably does more damage than the Odysseus. Is that true?
Warp drive active.
Showed you 900 deep Stratios. Oh, nice. Actually, I want to ignore this one. I mean, you're not putting out a lot of damage, but if they're neuted, they can't really do anything to you, you know? Man, we were rolling in the fucking sites, and now we haven't found one for a while. Yeah. Passive Gallia would definitely be a problem. But you just have to, if you're running like a heavy newt ship, you just have to know what you're going against, right? Maybe be a little bit more afraid of missiles and projectiles. And a little bit less afraid of lasers, right?
Warp drive active.
If you're in Stratios, you went and fight a Gila. That's probably a wise choice. Level 3 data. It could be what we're looking for. Fucking secure transfer facility. Fighting all these STFs, though, kind of makes me want to make, like, a... I really kind of want to do a Proteus exploration. I want to explore in a Proteus. And do all the, like, special stuff.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
Those are not the main bank key ones. I forget what the main bank key ones are called. Or is it? We can warp to it. If I look at the site, I can tell you. Yeah, they're called like SCC Security Facility, or is it? Yeah. I have done a guide on them, oh no, dude. But like, that was like, I think they've made changes to them. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Yeah. This is a site where, like, I think you take Or at least it used to be. You take like any of these gates, doesn't matter, and then like you kill like a avalanche or something. Like you have to tackle an avalanche and kill it or something like that. I don't think they give negative even com rep. I know you used to do these in like a pretty decked out T3C. You probably could still do it like that. Level 3 data. Please don't be a fucking operations center. You're going to try and get your 6+ trig rep? Have fun. Oh, it's a fucking operations center.
Warp drive active.
Do you think you can do it effectively without joining Pocket Corp or something to run the sites? Yeah. I mean, the last event had pretty good trig rep that you could get. But obviously that's gone now.
Warp drive active.
Mystica's PoE. Well, that sounds like a you problem. Watch Brother Graham demolish some bling ships with the Stratios, which is bling 2, but with no drone damage modules. Drones were mutated. Yeah. Yeah, if you had mutated drones, you could probably take a Gila. Hopefully they just don't kill your mutated drones, though. I think web drones are always going to suck, maybe.
Warp drive active.
I mean, the new ones are better, but I don't know if they're worth using. Maybe they're worth using. Uh-oh. Okay. One of those guys fucking decloaked me. I didn't know if they wanted to start shit or not. Another fucking STF? Oh wait, no, this is the capital ship security facility. This is the cloaky one, right? We can do this, right?
Warp drive active.
Isn't that the decloaking site? Yeah, right? If you can navigate the mines, they can never do this. It takes a crap ton of time to this. Can Astero not do that? Wait, hold on. To the YouTubes! I watched a guide about this at some point in my life. Oh, whoops. Yes. Ship security facility. Yeah, someone was saying that they didn't like this guy, how like this guy talks or something. And I'm like, I actually like this video. God damn, 200, 220? So just, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. We're just gonna have to do it slowly. $70 strength square. Yeah. It's a super red. Okay. Cool.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I guess I didn't need to immediately cloak. Oh well. I guess I shouldn't be cloaked in here at all, right? If I get webbed, I'm still going to be faster. I'm just gonna fucking YOLO it. Maybe this tower sucks at targeting. Yeah, this tower just sucks at targeting. Astero's got this totally fine. Oh wait, is that a fucking mine that I'm running into now? Okay, we're webbed now. That's fine. Yeah, we still go like 700 meters a second. This is an Aegis capital ship security facility. Alright, we're not gonna hit that mine. That's fine.
You cannot cloak your ship, as you are being targeted by someone.
Okay.
You cannot warp there, because natural phenomena are
Okay.
disrupting the ship.
Let me just fucking burn there then. Bunch of Vargas warped to your Pockman system. Don't mind them. They're just doing the fucking Operation Flashpoint or whatever. Yeah, exactly. Don't mind the one guy. Should I just warp out of the site and warp back in? Wouldn't that be faster? Oh, video said if you warp out, you lose the key. Oh, okay. I don't listen to videos. That's for other people to do. I like his voice, but I'm not listening to it. Hell no. So what I think we would do would be get it back to G and actually secure this implant. Yeah, it definitely would be. Oh, is Fireworks guy here? Is Fireworks lover guy here? Cause yeet. Bye bye Fireworks. I don't know how large this stuff is. That's a fucking lie, 3 gold bolts. You liar. I'm gonna do an overload cycle. God damn. 36% damage just for heating it once? My impatience knows no bounds. It is a frigate MWD, so yeah. Can't really heat frigate MWDs very often. Is it a T3C? Oh my god. You mentioned implants. I was writing C3 and didn't change to my regular clone. Oh shit. Alright, we're almost to the gate.
Warp drive active.
Alright, cloak in mid-warp. Okay. So we can just go out this way. So let's do the same thing that they did. How do we... Okay. And then if we go this way... Wait, where's the can that we're looking for? Okay, here we go. This looks... not great. Oh. Oh, that's a hole. Okay. So I'm going to bookmark this lower area. All right, let's go out this way. You just sacrifice a ship to one of these sites? Does Zed kill show the overkill damage? No. If you're looking for the damage they do, this code means something. I forget what it means, but if you could decipher the code, it does tell you. 4K or 40K? Oh, okay. I'm going to go with explosive. Just a hunch. The mines in the first room all do 4K. Remember the code. See which one in the second room have a different code. Oh, okay. We can hit 99% explosive resist, just speed run to the can. Hell yeah. All right, now we're just going to kind of like free flow it. Now let's take a mag and jump directly to the can. Oh, easy. I think I see a way like easily to the can as well. We're just going to go right the fuck up this way. Like an easy site. Let's go. T3Cs can't use an MJD, and I have no idea if they can enter the site. 2 ships and blitz the site in 2 minutes. Nice. Got off. Oh, a deployable MJD. Now you're thinking. An Odysseus? You could do the site in an Odysseus. That's right. Not allowed in? Aw. Boo. Got to be a little bit careful of this thing up here. But I think we're going to clear it, no problem. Alright, I think we're going to decloak. And then turn our afterburner on. I decloaked a little too soon. I thought we were going to be a little bit faster than that. Luckily, they can't hit us for shit. Uh-oh, they have TP on us. TP my bunghole. Alright. Don't fuck this can up. Serious mode hacking engaged. Two.
The secret word, which was explore, has been spoken by Orno Dude.
Congratulations. Shit. Okay, there we go. Got it. Big money, no whammies. 161k. Or mil, even. 161 mil. Didn't take a single point of damage. The Astero is so OP that we didn't even need to cloak in this room. We should have just fucking burned to the can. Not bad for 10 minutes. Yeah, not bad for 10 minutes. How heavy is this stuff? Incredibly light? Yeah, incredibly light. Yeah, totally worth it. Nice. Yeah, congratulations on the secret word. Holy rule of 6 hack and grit. You're right, that was easy. Except for then it got pretty hard.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
There's an AT cruiser with an MJD? Oh, okay. Yeah, you could do it that way. You have the Caldari command destroyer that just basically explored. Nice. Trick is that in the first stream you go in with one shitty ship to take the web, second ship like a Magus with speedy links, go to the can, you do the hacking, go to the gate, in the second room you just MJ do the can hacking, bye-bye. Yeah, totally you could do that. If you lived in Lowsec and found one of these near your home, totally. But if you don't base near one of these, then I don't think you're going to be like ready to be kitted to do it as easy, right? I think Explorer was a new word for today.
Hello, fellow participants in Meat Space. North_dimensional.
Oh God.
Like North_sensation.
Here's fucking Caldari Prime.
Hello fellow participants in Meet Space.
With the double
Nth
chat.
underscore dimensional, more like nth underscore sensational. Thank you for your carbon-based participation.
I have no idea why you get the double chat. Well, what's up? Welcome in. Good to see you. Level 2 data site. Don't give a fuck. Oh, maybe the reason we haven't found any of the SCC sites is because they're not level 3. We found a fucking event site. Oh my god. It's been so long. You don't want to go to Sutenta? Take the heck hole? Ah, heck. Whatever last site, you can eject, can rewarp back, and MTU it. Oh shit, we found 2 event sites. Let's go. Do you mean to like try and keep the key? Like if you jettison the key and then warp out and warp back in or something? Is there anyone in here? Nope.
Warp drive active.
Alright, and no one's at the other one either. Okay, so someone was asking how to do one of these sites.
Which was 9 has been spoken by 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
9? Really? 9's a secret? Fucking... Who put 9 as a secret word? Congratulations, I guess. Not even 6, 7. No, 9. So to do these sites, you see the distance here. You just sort your things by distance. And then you go one by one. It's not like the immediate like closest distance. You just go one by one to the next closest thing. And as long as you always go to the next closest thing, you're not gonna really run into any bubbles, except for sometimes on the second one and always on the last one, quote unquote always. But if you just open cargo, and I like to have my camera instead of regular orbit camera, I have it like the square one, right? And so when you have it the square one, when you click on this, it immediately goes to the camera, and you can see there's not going to be any bubbles in the way. So we just hit, keep it range, and we're just gonna go right to it, and then we're gonna get the shit. And that's literally how easy the sites are. All the cans are yellow. All the cans are worth about 7 mil. Maybe you'll pick up a fucking 600 million-isk implant in one of them. But then I just click this. And then here, yeah, on the second one, like I'm below the can, so I'm not going to run into this bubble. But if I was above the can, I would be a little bit worried and manually pilot around it. But now I can see that there's a straight shot right to this can, so I'm just going to go right there. The white rings, how do you stay out of those? Well, the thing is, you just don't pilot into the white rings. I know it sounds weird, but trust me on that one. Can you go above them? Yeah, they're just circles. They're not columns. They're just circles. They're spheres. Honestly, I've like never paid attention to the white things. So then now I just click on this 40, right? And there's like nothing, there's no bubbles. Do the white rings do anything? Can I just go through a white ring just to showcase it? Honestly, I've never been through one. I want to see what happens. But I don't want to ruin the site, right? Didn't want some 9% they didn't spawn turrets or anything? Okay. So like here's a white ring, right? Or like let's go like above it, right? Okay, so it exploded on me. And it did this cloak disruption. And now things are shooting me. Okay, so that was definitely not good. That definitely triggered the site. And so we should definitely leave the site now. You fucking lied! 1% wrong. Doesn't spawn turrets or anything. Immediately explode. Can't cloak. Start getting shot at.
Warp drive active.
Their range should just be a sphere around like the white ring circle. Something tells me that you are stupid.
Warp drive active.
I think it hit the white circle after hacking the circle. Also, 3 kobolds. Didn't you get in trouble like last time we streamed for your white hate? This time you're talking about hitting whites. I hit the white. That's what got fucking auto-botted. You can't be talking about hitting the whites, my dude.
Thank you for subscribing, you absolute legend.
Hey, we got the prime. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Breaking Fast 07. Yeah, after the site's like completes, like everything like explodes, right? And like I don't mean like actual explosions. It's just like it goes it goes poof. Where the fuck? There it is. I have not finished the reward track, not even close. Seems the ship's a little on the damage side. What did you go and do done? We trusted chat. Moral of the story is you should not trust 3 kobolds specifically. Oh, I don't want your money.
Train started.
Not unless it's 10 billion. Listen, if it ain't 10 billion, it doesn't matter to me. Also, hype train on the fucking 1 sub. I fucking hate that. So here, okay, yeah, here, I'm glad I caught that. So like, see how like just because of the way like we bounced off the can, we're a little bit above the can this time, and so this bubble is right in our way. So we're just gonna like pilot down this way. And then we can go up this way. You finished the reward track on my 10 accounts? God damn. I like almost never finish the reward track though. What did you do to finish it? What's the easiest way to do it? Spam out faction war? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Because then you can do it at the same time on like all your accounts, right? I'm mostly claiming the reward progress. I'm not gonna lie, I've probably forgotten about it for a few cans here or there, but like whatever. I really wish you could auto fucking complete them. CCP hates people with disabilities. That's what I'm going with. Anyway, guy, day one of the event, LP Farmer 1 through 8. Yeah, just farming the fucking event. What's up, Zloy? Welcome. Scan site potted people in the first day. Yeah, it did. Got like several bugs during the completion, like spotting Minotaur Faction Warfare in the middle of scanning sites. Weird event. Yeah, the whole event feels like pretty half-baked and very buggy. And like, it's an okay event. I'm really excited to see what happens at FanFest though, because I think they're going to be big changes to the event. AI coded for sure. Oh, fuck. Why do you gotta tell me things like that? I just want to live in a world where I can pretend that my beloved CCP doesn't AI code things. Even though, you know, that's probably not true. I fucking hate AI code bullshit. They're definitely going to extend the reward track. They already said they're going to do that. I'm not a huge fan of them doing that for like every event, it feels like now. But, you know, I guess it gets people back doing the event after they've completed the track like for the last week. Got to get people back in the seats. I can see why they're doing it. I'm just not a huge fan of it. Okay, so now this last can, it looks like there's no problem at all. So we're just going to go to it. Do I remember the E-Vanguard event? Which one? But yes, where you had to change entire games just to claim them. Oh, yeah. So you keep progressing rewards from the other. Yeah. Make the sites fun, not the reward. Yeah. Killed Nalara Golem earlier today. Thanks to friendship. 3 multi-boxers, 30 account. Oh, nice. You're happy with the officer analyzer? I am unhappy with it. Then again, I guess I'm slightly happy with it because it means that when I do finally get my Katie's, I can have an officer probe scanner, an officer analyzer. I can put all the fucking officer. Is there any officer rangefinders? Where's my officer rangefinder, please?
Warp drive active.
I don't get why they made the Bastions. Listening to them, they suck. They're slightly better than the regular Bastion for Marauders. It's interesting that like you don't necessarily want to use the equal empire. Like the Vargur doesn't necessarily want to use the Republic fleet one. Maybe that's not the correct example, but there is some example. Like maybe the Caldari doesn't, like the Golem doesn't want to use the Caldari one or something. I don't know. I looked at it and I was like, this doesn't make a lot of sense. You're backing Vanguard for decades. Finally, it'll be worth it in the end. Games like Finals and countless others, etc., raising dining months. It's very. I'm very concerned and excited for Vanguard with the recent sale of CCP, because they can't really afford to just continually dump money into it forever. They're gonna actually have to do something with it, and like I hope that it doesn't come out too soon. It's Vanguard. You don't like how I pronounce Vanguard? But yeah, like if you don't need the extra tank on your fucking Marauder, then more damage is more better. Should you use kinetic missiles to use the ship's bonuses, which gives more damage, or should you use EM missiles to attack someone's resistance hull for less deeps? Except for, I think it's the Omen Navy issue, which gives a 20% bonus to the other types. I think any kinetic locked ship, you're always going to want to use kinetic missiles. Is it the ONI that I'm thinking of? Yeah. So the ONI can use not kinetic because they get these bonuses. But anything that just gets kinetic is you're going to be forced, basically. Yeah. Yeah. To me, the ONI is the Osprey, not the Omen. Because Ospreys are cooler. Cass is using a Serb. Was he not using kinetic? Oh, really? He was getting better damage from EM on the event Balgard. Oh, okay. Interesting. Let's go repair our ship.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I guess technically it depends on the resist profile. The thing with PvP ships, and I guess that's what I was mostly talking about,
Docking permission requested.
is that like basically every shield ship, or I should say Caldari ship, is going to plug their EM hole. At least to some degree. Yeah. There's always gonna be some exception, right? And so yeah, I guess if you're fighting the event Balgorn, who assumedly has 0 EM resist, then yeah, you could use EM.
Warp drive active.
How much is in that wallet? Not a lot, right? 960 million. I'm poor on this character. I'm more liquid than Nth on this character. To be fair, a lot of people probably have more liquid than me right now. It is not hard to get more liquid ISK than I typically have. Which is only about like, generally my liquids like around 10, 15. And you just have like 300 billion in G3C holes. I don't think I don't know if I've ever had 300 billion in holes at the same time. I have 300 billion in like spread across like holes, reactions, gases, components, all that stuff.
Warp drive active.
Get rid of all these. We'll scan the 9.3. You did a test. Got decloaked at 44 kilometer from the first can. Nice. Or not nice. Wait, got decloaked at 40. Wait. Oh, you're saying that the structure is like 45 kilometers large. Yeah. Yep. Makes sense. Do. Oh, shit. I fucked the scan. Oh, it's close to this other celestial body. That makes a lot more sense. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, no, I think I could. I think my Astera would kill this thing. Someone's saying that this could kill an Astero. And maybe it could kill, like, not a dual prop Astero. But I think my dual prop Astero could kill this. Maybe I couldn't actually get away from this. Huh. How fast is this thing going? 431. So actually, when it got its web on me, it would actually be going faster than me, so it would be able to keep me locked down. Maybe it could kill me. Which also means maybe I should have a web. I mean, not many things are going to have a web scram, right? $411. 431. Oh, interesting. Even with a web. Oh, I guess maybe if I do not compact web, I can get a T2 web in there, which I probably can, right? No, definitely can't. Ooh, even fitting in a fucking compact is hard. I would just have to hope that my brick tank can outlive their neutron blasters. The Siren node disabled the ad spawns. Oh, nice. Oh, wait. Void is doing 260 deeps. I'm only doing 100. Oh, God, that thing would fucking eat my lunch, actually.
Warp drive active.
I love baiting sabers in your ghost site hunting Astero, which has 600 EHP a second against explosive damage, is stable. You just sit there and you can't kill me. Oh, nice. This should be a level 3 site. It's not really great deeps. No, it's not.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
Do, 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 do. The next question is how's the hacking and scanning on this bad boy? 105, much shittier scanning. Also, it has triple bulkheads. Holy shit, this thing is fast. It goes 3,100. Jesus Christ. Has 4-second align, though. I like it. Oh, maybe I should... Oh. Yeah, I shouldn't have a scram. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I definitely fucked up. I don't want a scram. I want a fucking disruptor. And then that would be totally... Well, I guess it could still... I guess it's faster than me, too. Yeah, that ship's good at Astero killing. So your only problem is the master security node and the siren node are so far out of the way it's objectively worse and slower? Yeah. Found more sites on your way to heck. Nice. What's up, Foxy Rex? Broski. Just want to say thank you for your explanation, guys. Oh, you're welcome. Big hearts. Started playing last week. Oh, yeah. Welcome to EVE Online. It's really useful when I ask you, when I use your fit for sleeper sites, I have nowhere near enough power to turn them on. Do I need all my power grids good maxed out to use it? I do have auxiliary cores. I don't know about maxed out power skills, but you definitely should have probably some. What is this skill fucking called? It's going to be an engineering skill. Power grid management. So that's going to help you out. Yeah, it's going to be a big thing. But also, like, I don't think you necessarily need all of the modules online, depending on what site it is. As long as you have your essential modules online. Like, you can turn off your probe scanner, your cloak if you have one, and your, like, newts, or I forget what's actually on this fit, but, like, as long as you have, like, your tank and your hacking ability, then, like, you can get rid of the rest of the stuff temporarily. How much is this in that wallet? We already talked about it. 960 million. Secure transfer facility. Yeah, 960 in this wallet. What wallet do you want to talk about? You want a picture into your vast coffers. One moment, please. Jeeve as oh wait, hold on. That's what I gotta do. I'm curious myself.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, let's update it. You found a lot of sleeper sites, but was scared to get into them. Gonna try YOLO once you can turn on the shields. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, you can definitely make some good iskies with the sleeper sites. Okay. Update. Are my accounts gonna be fucking... Oh, yeah. We gotta fucking re-auth the accounts. Let's do Lisa first. Then Pilgrim. Then we can do Galley. Let's do Nth Dem 1. Nth-dimensional Industries. Oh, wait. Nope, that's wrong. Wait, let's do the Nth dimension. That's what I want. Nope. I want Nth dimensional now. Screw you, I guess? Oh, okay, what happened? Got the fail and success bug. Oh, womp womp. Pilgrim 1 is gonna be owner of this. And then Scott. They want a fucking verification code. Pokemans. And then worker bot. Okay. Might start leaving that can for last. Oh, is it a particular can? 7th can. I only lost 1 can, but while I didn't lose a can, could have hacked the monster security and then got the last can. It was like the last can, so like 7 kilometers away. Oh, interesting. I think a particular can is bugged. Okay. And now we can hit update. And now the question is, are we above the 1 trillion mark? Have we made it yet? I don't think so, but we are getting closer. You're trying to get a 1 trillion liquid? Yeah, maybe one day I'll get to 1 trillion liquid. Probably not, though. I don't know if I even... What would I do with 1 trillion liquid? Uh-oh. Apparently we're losing money. Swing trade? Yeah, you could do that. Huh. Did I ever get my Fricky? I was never really going for a Fricky, but no. Lose it on the Hypernet? We did lose a lot of money on the Hypernet. Our assets have been going up. But our sell orders have been going down. Is this correct? This seems weird. My liquid is not a lot. Can I wallet balance 15 billion? Yeah, like I never have a lot of liquid. One drill from looting Explo? Yeah, no, not at all. So the way I actually make money is I produce T3Cs. There's inflation after mining changes. Maybe that's why. Yeah. Yeah, I think the market is like pretty deflated right now as well. You're sitting at 320. Nice. I'm a Veldspar multi-box miner, make thousands an hour? Hell yeah. Manufacturing. That's about correct. But like my assets are going up. Right now my sell values are going down. Yeah, I don't know. Why is my net worth not going higher? I feel like I don't trust this. I feel like it's missing something, but I have no idea what. Oh! That's what's been happening. This is the beginning of the year, right? Oh, this is 626. 921. Okay. Yeah. So I bought sometime in here, I bought all of my accounts the end of the year big sale. And then also like between here and here, I bought a lot of like multi-character trainings. A lot of Nestor shit. So the reason it's going down is because I used a lot of my money on the Nestor. But it should now go up. What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened between... Oh, like, this must have been a updating problem. Yeah. Real-time value is displayed, so if you have sell orders that are set at a higher price, the current value will be shown. Yeah. What's up, Musics? S7. I don't really keep Plex, so it's not a Plex thing. The reason it's going down is because I bought a bunch of shit in the Nest store. That was 100% it. Knowing you need 260 bill, even if I make a bill a day, that's a long time. Yeah, it's 2/3 a year. If you really want to make a lot of ISK, I'd become a Veldspar multi-box miner, make thousands an hour. Let's go. But yeah, like I spun up a whole nother account in this time. I bought a bunch of Nest shit. Yeah, that's 100% it. I wish this showed. I wish it like somehow valued your like game time as well. I don't know. Make around 5.5 bill a day. I think that's about what I make. Actually, it's a little bit more than that. So this is saying my manufacturing is at 38 billion. Let's round that to like 40 billion. And it takes 3 days to make. Yeah, it takes 3 days. So I make about 12 billion a day. I guess that's not profit. No, that's not profit. Profit, it's probably... It's not 6. It's probably like 4. Yeah, I'll probably make about 4 billion a day with my industry. It's not time intensive at all. You click a few buttons every few days. The main thing about it is like getting it from like the wormhole to Jita. But I think I think I'm gonna start utilizing freighting services a little bit more to like reduce that time that I have to deal with it. Yeah, I buy all my materials in Jita. I ship it out to the wormhole, build all my stuff, ship it out of the wormhole, sell it to Jita. If I do it all myself, it takes like a few hours, depending on how good the Jita hole is and when the Jita hole is. What's up, Gas? How's it going so far? It's going pretty good. We found a good number of sites. We even did a secure facility, one of the low sec like special hacking sites. I should be on a little bit tomorrow, I should be on earlier in the day, maybe for a few hours, and then later in the day, more like your time, into the night. Three kobolds tried to get me killed. Yep, that's true. Told me that one thing would not happen, and then that exact thing happened. What is the best way to look for stations with clone services? I mean, is station browser not working? Or structure browser? Service type clone bay? You can do the region. Obviously, like if you're close to a bunch of regions, it's going to be a little shittier, but... Or map services clone bay. Oh, yeah. Can you do that? How is that? Don't remember using that before. Just go to your Neocom, search structure browser. You just do service filter. How do you find it on this map, though? Services. Clone Bay. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, just do it in the map. Just go to services down here. Clone Bay. New map is fucking OP as shit. Yeah, 3 gold bolts. You can go to any NPC station and then jump out of it, and then you'll have a clone there. You had no idea you could put clones in Jita? Yeah. It's a little bit annoying, but, you know, you can do it. I wish every NPC station had clone bay and repair facility. I really don't understand why they don't. Is that true? You can't jump out of player stations? Unless they have a clone bay there? I live in a fucking wormhole, so we never get to fucking jump out of our stations anyways. Regardless. Oh, chat fucked up. Give me a sec. Certain political events causing certain stations to lose power in a certain chimney system. Oh, shit. Oh, cool. We found an event site. Let's go. All right. No one's here.
Warp drive active.
For me or for you? Ah, someone cherry picked the site. And that they probably just saw me coming. Oh well, let's finish it up. Pac is crazy for event sites. Crazy. Well, we're 2 jumps away from finishing this loop. So why don't we give Pacfin a shot? We'll dump our shit in Jita, then hop over into Pacfin. Oh shit. Get rid of these fireworks. Another reason you like Stradios? Because you can keep the fireworks. 5. The days of the Estel Adore clone services? I do not. Got a new item icon you've never seen before. Station launcher firework. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of weird station modules and stuff that have weird icons.
Warp drive active.
Back in the day, you need skill for additional clones and standings for creating them. I think like 5 standings with the corp. Oh. I mean, you still need skills for additional clones. I am not heading to FanFest this year, but it sounds like you are, so have fun. Yeah, I went to FanFest like 4 years ago.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
I think it's more like 5 years. Oh, okay. Is it 5 years?
Warp drive active.
All right, and back into the D-hole. Then we're going to head back to Jita. Then we're going to head to Pockfin. You don't think the frigate event sites actually need any form of tank? Probably not. Uh-oh, the D-hole's gone. Have we really been out here? Wait. Fuck. It must have like just exploded. Oh, well, that's why we have a fucking Pockfin filament with us. We're just going to take the Pockfin highway back. Did one in a retry, and they did not crack your shields. Clarify the retry has 350 shields. Oh, nice. Where will we land? And now that Pochfin always has a wormhole back to K-Space. Oh, we kind of got fucked. Wait, did we get fucked? Yeah, we got kind of fucked. I guess Como's 2 jumps. Not super fucked, actually.
Warp drive active.
Slightly, mildly. Like, as fucked as you can get with a fucking Cryperoon, right? I guess we could get, like, Urchinini. Wait, no, but Urchini's 1 away from Nani.
Warp drive active.
Border is shittier than fucking Cryperoon. It just is. Wait, the Otella's max 5 jumps from Jita? Oh, really? I was just a dumbass? Is that what you're telling me? I've done the spreadsheets. You fucking dunce. Wait, Como is max 10? What? Oh, because you may get up here. Okay. Fuck it, we're going to Sakinta.
Warp drive active.
Ooh, the sauce? Tell me about the sauce. There's a Manticore. There's a Pokémon static chart you found that has all the info you would ever need on the Pokémon statics. I mean, pretty sure I've seen that before, but yeah. Dark mode. Nice. Oh, that's nice. Most jumps to Jita. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is basically like the map or the spreadsheet that I made. Maybe it's a little bit easier to read and whatnot. Oh, wait. Wormhole.
Warp drive active.
Uh-oh. Did I fuck it up? No, I did not fuck it up. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I checked the D-scan before I warped here. Because I am aware of the fucking bubble murder tricks.
Warp drive active.
What's the TLDR? Is it worth running the event sites? Give me a few minutes and I will tally up our total for the last 4, 5, 6, 7, 3.25 hours, 3 1/3 hours.
Warp drive active.
I see you're 1v1 on the hole with the Edencom lodging me. Oh, no, I didn't. That's pretty funny. Yeah, we didn't get any special drops in our sites.
Active.
So that's a little bit of a bummer. But I guess this is like the minimum that you can make, right? And oh wow, we made really good progress on our event track. We got a Sunesis. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
You don't need to spam fucking missions or whatever. Just go explore. You'll get your track done, right? Okay, so we got 524 of these. And we're going to value them at 300. 300. So 157 million there. And then 527 times 200. So 105 there. So we made about 260 million off of the event sites. And then we also made another 160 million off of the special site that we found. So that's 420. Can I get a blaze it in chat? So we made about 420 million ISK in about 3.5 hours. So not great. We also stopped to watch a video and eat. Yeah, we did do that. We also were kind of just chilling. But it was about the fun we had along the way. Yeah, that's not great. You learned a bunch? I mean, yeah, that's the main goal actually, so. But again, that like we didn't find any jackpot. We didn't find any kind of like good like any items, extra items at all. I guess we found a jackpot, like an extra site that we could do, so that was pretty nice. But like you can get like a 600 million implant, stuff like that. And like we completed the event track too, or at least a good chunk of it. So like there was some value to be added there. Like, I think we got some Plex out of the deal, right? So we got fucking 25 Plex. So that's another 125 million. We got more of these fucking Intels. We got like 300 of them. So that's probably like another 100 million. We got a fucking Metamorphosis and a Synesis. That's probably another 100 million. And I don't know. So like, I think it's probably, it's something to do, right? It's something different to do. And you could get better stuff too, right? I am going to change my fit up though, because we don't need the plates. Yeah, it's consistently with a chance of greatness. Want to help out when the next Crimson Harvest? You can send me that free Gnosis. Oh, okay. You want the Gnosis? Wait, does the plate is speed? Damn, this fucking thing goes so fast. I wanted to go faster than this thing. Why does the Emmy Navy issue go so fucking fast? I don't want to waste a fucking slot for a nano. Plus, we already rigged for it. Yeah, Hernandez, you also found a 6%er? Yeah. So 2 people in chat have found 6% implants, which are big money. You found 8 of them? Jesus Christ. Yeah, like we never need to really be afraid of like triggering the site, so we can get rid of this shit. I also think I'm going to get rid of the AB. You know what? I could put a nano in here. Oh, actually, I don't even need this now that I don't have the plates. So I could just put a go fast module in it, right? Double nano gets sub 2. Oh, okay. Put a warp disruptor. I know I have 5% implant, but I don't remember if that's required for sub 2 or just required for sub 2 with an armor rig. Okay. I just put a multi-spec energize, right? And then capacitor. Oh, I guess I probably can't have a multi-spec. Maybe a compact one. Or maybe actually just more drone damage. I don't know. Let's put our armor rep in, right? And then see what we got working, what we're working with. And I actually want one of these. Corelli A-types. 26.7. Yeah. Oh shit, you know, if I have more cap, that means I have to carry cap charges, which is going to eat into my fucking cargo hold. That's fine though. Um, yeah, let me put some armor. Let me put some resistances in. Yeah, I can just go compact. Is it better to go compact damage control? Okay, that's 5,000. Versus 4,800. Okay. But this gives me more rep where I actually need it. More resistances where I can actually rep it back. Let's have like 6 of them. I have a question, why is the mobile depot just for the rare sleeper cache? Yeah, in case we find a sleeper cache. And I want to go fast rig. Thrusters. Follow-up question: if you're sticking to low POC fin, you could use the NPC stations providing you can dock and POC fin. Oh, I can actually. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess you're right there. I'll always be close to like a dockable station. In which case I can have more cap charges. And get rid of the hyperspatial. Honestly, I can get rid of the capacitor upgrade too. I want to be able to kill. I want to kill. Yeah. I could do like a rep. Not engineering. Armor. That's cycle time. I want more rep. Nano pump. Then what else do we want? Oh, we could do a hyperspatial. Yeah, I guess let's just do a hyperspatial. What is the difference between these two? Okay, lower activation by a second. Less heat damage. Okay, so I guess it is better to use it. Because we got the space. Cry Peru. Okay. So let's see. Nanopump, thrusters, and hyperspatial 1. So we want to destroy this. Hyperspatial 1, polycarbon. Okay. Turn some music back on. Uh-oh. Motherfucker. Firefox blew up. Let me fix that.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewer to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
Well, you pie-foot something. Nice. Go on. It's in the Discord? Okay. $285? Is that deeps on an Astero? Surely not. Unless it's got guns? Scan strength on a Sidewinder with a new booster. Oh, nice. Why did it not fit the things that I wanted it to fit? Let me just manually buy these then. Get rid of the mobile depot. Get rid of the armor. Okay. That's looking good. Let me buy another one of these. Oh, actually, I didn't need to do that at all. We're just going to go through the wormhole again. Okay. And we're off. 285 scan strength is absurd. It really is.
Warp drive active.
You've been converted to a Svrog, but that's for a different use. Oh, okay. As you closer to Skarkon, which sometimes has a hold of drone lands. Oh, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Oh, fuck. I didn't bookmark the hole. You're telling me I gotta scan this thing down? This is bullshit.
Warp drive active.
Keep finding drifter holes in high sec. What's inside and what are they for? So drifter holes, or D space, as we like to call it, are really good for getting around the game. So inside there is just a bunch of cosmic signatures, which are all drifter holes. So they can basically lead to anywhere in the game. There's a lot of interesting kind of mechanics about how to like utilize them effectively. But if you watch me and or Larry, we use D-Space a lot to get around. And it's a really cool area of the game. But also it's very dangerous if you don't know what you're doing. Inside the drifter holes are very safe, except for a few exceptions of like a few sites inside them. But the main thing that's scary about drifter holes is the outside, because when you warp to them, you warp 80 kilometers away from them, or 70 now. And if you just try and slow boat to the wormhole, Apollo might show up and he will obliterate you. But there are ways around that. Like you can make pings that are super far off the grid, but still visible to the wormhole, and then you can like manipulate it all. So there's a bunch of techniques to use them appropriately. And if you're interested in that, just continue watching me and or Larry. And you can join us on our drifter excursions. Also, I can't go to Kino. We're just going to go around the triangle.
Warp drive active.
Fuck that? Oh, okay. Whenever your probe scanner says unidentified wormhole, that's always going to be a drifter hole. So if you don't want to bother with drifter holes, just remember that unidentified wormholes are drifter holes.
Warp drive active.
So that's a 2.5%, so probably not useful, but let's find out. Can you show us how to safely enter on the dangerous side? Sure. So there's not going to be any D-holes in Pakfen. Actually, no, I don't think there is. Maybe there is going to be. I think there is actually sometimes. But okay. Level 2 data. So let's pretend that, yeah, let's pretend that this is the D-hole, right? How do you know it's level 2 data? If you just hover over here, it says level 2 right here. And I know all the sites that I want to do are level 3. So let's pretend that this gate is a D-hole, right? So if you land here, you're going to be like 80 kilometers away from it. But if you have, if you set up your special probe formation, you launch your probes, and then you can have these. You got to make these yourselves, but we can show you how to do that if you're interested in joining DSpace with us. But like, say we're on the K-space side, so we click the K-space grid, and then we put it on our current location, and then we analyze, and then this is going to put a bunch of probes in space. And if we look to the west, so like this is space north, this little white line or yellow line, golden line. If we look to the west, we can see this one. And we specifically put this one here. And it's slightly over 10,000 kilometers. You can save locations of bookmarks, of probes. And then you can warp to them. And so if you warp to this at 0, then you're going to be warping off of the dead space grid of the D-hole, but you will still be able to see it down there. And then once you can see the wormhole, you're going to be directly in line, because of the way we make the probe formation, you're going to be directly in line with the source point. So regardless of where you warp, it is always going to warp you to the beacon. And so from here, we would warp 70 kilometers away from the beacon, because you're directly in line with it. It goes like beacon, wormhole, us. And so if we warp 70 kilometers away, I'm not going to do it here because then I'll be 70 kilometers away from the gate. But if you warp 70 kilometers away from the D-hole, you'll end up being in the correct spot.
Warp drive active.
And so like, once you get used to it, it's quite easy. But it can be kind of weird to originally wrap your head around. You have to kind of like understand how dead space grids work.
Warp drive active.
Also 5 signatures in the system. There better be something good here for us. Lots of possible options. Level 3 data site. The scary thing about Pakvin is that ooh, there's an Imicus. Is that there's not local.
Warp drive active.
Okay, it doesn't look like an Imicus is on our site. Another level 3 data.
Warp drive active.
Looking good. There is an Imicus there, though. So let's go try and kill that Imicus.
Active.
All right, he's still on D.
Warp drive active.
Here he is. He's far out, man. But it doesn't look like he's in line. Ah, shit. Wait, did he just go to the other one? FID? Oh my god, he warped to the other one. He warped to the other one.
Warp drive active.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Do 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 do. All right, he's here. We're landing right on him. Fuck. He warped off. He warped to a safe. Oh wait, did he go into the site? Oh, I think he went into the site.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, he took the gate. Come on, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. All right, here he is. All right, he's warping to the station. All right. We almost got him. Do wormholes made me see through riding hacking looking for superior coverts? Nice. Dude. Can I share a fit? Yeah. If you join channel nth+1, that's NTH +1. I just linked it there. I'll link it again whenever you're ready if you're not. So pretty standard, just kind of like PvP Astero. You don't really need anything special to do these sites, turns out. Also notice red bubble in the second can is far away. Oh yeah, huh? Oh, whoops. Shit. There we go. All right. We're in Pockfin. We can't target things. We can only target 3 things. Last 2 cans will require flying around bubbles. Noted. Half guessing? Oh, okay. You know you can't be trusted, right? You've lost all hope. Int +1. NTH +1. Okay. Why did that happen? There you go. Second to last can does not require going around a bubble. You haven't mapped all the layouts, but I remember the second can bubble way far. There's like a weird bubble setup at the end. Might be multiple layouts for that bubble. Okay. And last one does require going around a bubble. This one looks familiar to me, but it's not the one I was thinking of. The setup I was thinking of would have you going under the bubble or over it. Oh, okay. No, this setup seemed very similar to our regular one. Oh, geez. They wanted me to hack 20? Oh, and I got 3 things for doing it? Holy shit. Oh, okay. That must have been the last one, because now it goes back to 6. Repeatable. Oh, okay. $20 is only 3 sites? Yeah, I guess that's true, huh? Oh, and now I'm gonna complete one every site. Because now it's only 6 and I only need 8. Or there's 8 cans, and except for this guy, he fucking stole 2 cans. Okay, so this one we're going kind of off the wire. Oh no, I think I think this is always the third can. Uh-oh. Is the site going to escalate now? Since I failed a can? It's going to try and blow up in my face, right? I just overshot a can, apparently. Should have already popped the bubble. Oh, well, none... Oh, wait. Oh, I think the site finished. I think he left the site. Because all of the cans went away. All of the cans went away. Like, the site was done. Yeah, it timed out.
Warp drive active.
Do. No, I don't give a fuck about the different layouts.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
Meddler, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the club.
Warp drive active.
We've already found another one of the sites, so doesn't matter that the previous one exploded. You have an idea for CCP? You think they want your idea? What if they made a red light, green light site? That would be pretty fun.
Warp drive active.
Squid Game in space. Level 2 data. Okay, we don't care. Oh, yeah. This is the state strategic one. So this one's going to be a little bit different, huh? Apparently you get all the sites in Pakvin. All the empires want to have their little Pakvin sites. Not sending you to a MySpace. If only. That's a rare starting position. Down at the bottom, but it goes left and right. How's this new fit? do going out this way. Okay. You do get all the way up to like 4,200. But then you come back, easy peasy. I think approaching might like get us outside the 6,000 kilometer maybe.
Twitch viewers to watch an ad
With
right
this
now,
fit.
so pause
Let's
your
find
fucking
out.
game.
Oh, I guess we hit the wall. Oh god, oh god. Oh, we're getting close. Ah, everything's going bad. Everything's going bad. Everything's fine. There's bubbles and the structures have never been like this before. Yeah, Stratos is going to be slower, so like... It's only kind of like really a problem if you're like in a buzzard or I guess a pacifier or like something that's going to be less agile but also fast. Claim reward, 30 points. Okay, I gotta watch out for this bubble. Gotta go in between them. Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
Warp drive active.
Well, I fucked that last bubble. Fucked that last one up. It's okay. In fact, that bubble you almost hit on the memory site, you do hit it if you don't manually pile to the left. Oh, okay. Shit.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, now the site will finish. Yeah, it'll blow up just like the site we did before blew up.
Warp drive active.
Oh, this looks like a good site. Level 3 in Pockfin. Those could like only be event sites, right? Aw. It's a wormhole. I guess there can be level 3 wormholes here too. Where do the 6% come from normally? I don't know, actually. LP trade-ins is my best guess. Oh, nice. Event site.
Warp drive active.
Most wormholes, the bug sites are bug and spawn 2 different factions on top of each other, totaling 16. Yeah, we were talking about that. Pretty sure this is a level 2 site. Oh wait. Oh, this is the toucan site. This is the first toucan site I've done. I guess let's go get these. They're the same containers as the other ones, yeah? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess we'll scan the level 2s now too. Because now that we're doing it in Pakvin, we can get these sites too. Oh, easier hacks. What's in the box though? 12 and 17. That seems pretty good, right? They have more operational intel, but they can still have jackpot. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, considering I've never gotten anything extra, I think these are just fine. There's a rule of 6 victory. Oh my god! We got a skin. We got a skin bonus item. Oh yeah, jackpots. Yeah, you can get some real good shit in these. You're basically almost never going to, but sometimes. They're just not a good hit. Yeah. Yep. I mean, for reference, aside from fireworks, that is the first like extra item I've gotten in these cans. And I've been going at it for like 5 hours. We've gotten one 600 mil out of 200 cans. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Do, 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 do. Yeah. Yeah, just ignore my hypernet losses as well. Those don't count.
Warp drive active.
Hybernet's not real. It doesn't count. Exactly. Did you kill all your players? And you're just like, whoops, wasn't me. Yeah. So an engineer would probably bust a D&D idea. Let's just use his old spells. That's pretty fun. Warpath, strategic infiltration.
Warp drive active.
Do 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 do.
Warp drive active.
The event says Warpath, but it doesn't feel any different than a regular day in AE. Yeah. But just you wait. Just you wait till FanFest happens. Any speculation on what that happens to Jita? No. I don't think anything drastic is happening to Jita. I think Jita will still, at least currently, remain a very centralized trade hub. However, I think throughout the next few years, there's going to be concerted effort to try and make the other main trade hubs more viable. Maybe that's through better tax incentives or something. I don't know. But I think they're going to try and give more reasons to be outside of exclusively Jita. There's going to be a neutral faction instead of Caldari with shipcasters to the major factions. Yeah, that could also be a thing. Were you gonna read up on the Jita thing? Just read the latest news articles. It's kind of just like a smorgasbord or schmattering. The thing that really gets me is that all of the skins have Jita 4.4 on them. Oh wait, XII. So, the Megathron Navy, right? Obviously not a Caldari ship. Has Jita 4.4 emblazoned on it. Something's happening. The Stabber fleet issue. Jita emblem. Jita 4.4. That's why you think it's going neutral? Yeah. I think that's definitely a good possibility. Vive la revolution! Maybe. The only thing I can say for certain is that I am pretty excited for what gets revealed at FanFest. And hopefully it's not a fucking dud sandwich, like sometimes it is. Sometimes we get hyped for things. Oh my, oh fucking 703. God damn it. We could have hit it big. We could have hit it big, but we didn't. I wanted my own 6% implant, but no, we got a 3%. So gates are affected less damage, so that's where the shipcasters come from, together with the exordium having shipcasters. The thing about the exordium shipcasters is that apparently you can only use them one time ever. And if they did actually intend for Jita to be the neutral trade hub, I would imagine that the shipcasters would lead to Jita, right? Instead of or maybe there's going to be an additional one. Maybe there's going to be one more extra, maybe in Uli. Even though Uli is already pretty fucking close to Jita, but I don't know, whatever. I don't think there's going to be shipcasters. Or maybe if there does end up being shipcasters, it's definitely going to be for smaller ships. Or at least definitely not freighters, right? That would be wild. If you could fucking shipcaster a freighter. Oh, we're out of fucking... Let's jettison these fireworks. Okay, so here we're gonna go like this way. We're not gonna try and get close to this thingy because it's gonna fucking explode it on us. Direct supervisor said couldn't approve vacation for the end of the May due to store inventory because that's when she told upper management. So I put in for it while she was on vacation, knowing full well they would go to middle management. Oh God. Hell yeah. Just be like, well, I put it in and I guess things changed because it got approved. I wasn't thinking about it. It's not my responsibility to think about shit like that.
Warp drive active.
Oh, you need the new PoE shit. Are you actually going on vacation or are you just fucking not going to work? I'm just not going to work, staying home, eating good food, and playing PoE too. Nice.
Warp drive active.
Doing housework? Housework's good. It's good to do housework. Do 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 do. Is per hour is changing here in Pockfin versus out low? Oh yeah, for sure. Is per hour is definitely higher in Pockfin. Like, more percentage of the sites that I scan down are these sites. I don't have the stupid faction warfare sites ruining me. I get level 2s and 3s. I get to kill Loro if I see him. Can we pretend that it was Loro in the fucking Imicus? Can we pretend that we chased him away? Maybe it was one of his alts. You know, Laura did make a new video about all the perfect fits to do this event with. I didn't watch it, but I can only imagine that it's utter trash. This is a Mimitar site? Yeah, it sure is. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I was shit talking and I wasn't paying attention. I deserve my comeuppance. Alright, we're fine. Fucking Laura. God damn it. He caused this problem. Oh, there's another level 2 site though. You test my theory on the next can? Well, never mind. Oh, yeah, whoops. Sorry. I ruined your fucking test. Or rather, Laura ruined your test. %100% sure the bubble layouts are related to the faction? Oh, I haven't stayed long enough to analyze bubble layouts. Well, the red mine layout's not the warp bubbles. Oh, yeah. Oh, you don't think they're related to faction? You think it's just random? You just think there's a few different grids that might pop up. I would believe it. It seems like there's some minor like variations here and there. It's just funny because like the technique that we do like just gets around like basically all of them. Except for like one thing that you have to manually pilot around. I love how it's not even like a complex solution. It's just like, well, you just go to the closest one and then it's all good. You just go close and then you just do it the quickest you can and then you don't have to deal with the mechanics. Mechanics are for cars. Yeah, cans are always the same.
Warp drive active.
When I played it again, and it was only 3%, but as a usable one, I think it was target painting. So no. Oh, actually, we got pulse weapons. So that's possibly usable. Looks like it sells for about 20 mil. Yeah, not the worst. At least it's not target painting.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
Ad time. Range finding, turret fire rate, and 6% speed. So 3 good ones. That's what you're telling me. Oh, you don't think anyone's going to want a 2% range finding? Yeah, I guess not.
Warp drive active.
See, like, this one system in Pockfin has fucking 3... Oh, wait, there's a magnate. Hold on. Oh, wait, magnate gone? Okay, magnate gone. But, like, this one system in Pockfin has 3 event sites. And, like, that is the majority of the sites in this system. So I had to ask how you pinged a 5 on your map? Wait, how did I ping a... What? Are you okay?
Warp drive active.
Just saw the probe formation near a big 5, so it took a second to register. Because when you were zoomed in a probe scanning the 5 AU mark, it was still big there. Oh. This thingy. 5! I got 5 on it. Oh, shit. Don't forget to take your meds, people.
Warp drive active.
No, I need more water. Okay, everything's fine. What's a good use of Evermarks? You got a fuck ton of them. Yeah, you can complete your dailies with them. You can get stupid little emblems for your ships. We were promised a lot of really cool customization options. A number of FanFest repeatedly, but that has yet to come to fruition. The reason that they made Evermarks was to appease a pissed off player base. And then they kind of just didn't do anything with them. And then the player base forgot about why we made them in the first place. That's Rule of 6 victory. Basically, they were selling ships for real money. They were making things in the game where basically all things should be made by players in the game. Yeah, you can buy a corp logo on your ship. They're kind of a really stupid currency, and they hand them out like candy. I'm not salty at all about them. I don't know what you're talking about. System of the game, though, which means we could do something with them, but they won't. Yeah. Maybe eventually they'll do more with them. Current situation reminded me of Chaos the other night. Oh, what happened with Chaos? Or just he was just doing Pockfin shit? No, 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 no. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Bounced off the station. Almost went into bubbles. He's just popping his cast booster for no reason, just to free up cargo space. Oh, yeah. I mean, we always knew it was going to be an issue bringing the cap charges. But we need them to kill people. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, let's get rid of some cap charges. Oh shit, I didn't want to jettison all of them. Let me take 7? 6, 7 of them? All is also some? Yes, this is true. Fun fact, when you're so experienced right now, there's another reason like this. Stero has so much cap compared to the Buzzard. Oh, yeah. I'm just leaving my MWD on. No problems at all. Easy hack.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Pogfin is so good for this shit. There's no way I'm gonna, like, be able to do all this. I'm not even gonna be able to go like a full circle. Nowhere close. Every system has, like, 2 or 3. Payouts adding up as well. Yeah, I guess that's true, huh? Do I get 7 million for the toucan sites? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I've almost made 70 million. Made 63 million-esque. Just on top of everything that I've done. To be another sort of in-game currency eventually transferred to Plex when they went to Plex. Yeah, Aurum? Is that what it was called? All right. Yeah, I don't get any money for completing the toucan sites.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Aurum was just cosmetics. Yeah, so like I already have about as much as I had on my first trip. And we've been in Pokfin for like an hour. So this is way better. Like, look at all these fucking sites. And like probably 4 of them are going to be the event sites.
Warp drive active.
Also a magnate round each parch. So there's Capsule and the Rapper and Mike Warp Drive. Oh, Jesus. Abyssal and Armor. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a pretty good secret.
Warp drive active.
Not good, just good for Cap. One might say that that is good. Do, 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 do. Yeah, 2/2 armor rubber that you can just keep on. That ain't the worst thing.
Warp drive active.
Uh-oh. Oh, I fucked it. Oh, I fucked things. Okay. Things are unfucked. The problem was that it was an officer module. Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. It's pretty bad.
Warp drive active.
One day you'll get the Sidewinder. Maybe. You just have to keep gambling. Just keep gambling until you finally win it big. Take it from me, gambling is the only path to profitability. Yeah. It's a good plan. Nice. Easy hack. Oh, we're on a Mimitar site if you wanted to know something about Mimitar sites. I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Slow my ship down. Slow my ship down. Okay. Everything's fine. Otherwise, would have just slammed through a bubble. Okay. How much have you made in the 1 hours now? I think it was like 260 or something. So I guess for like hacking, 260 an hour isn't bad. Oh. Let's drop 2 more boosters. Yeah. No. You need standings to jump to the home systems. But I don't think you need any standings now to jump the regular gates. There's an heiress. Oh, god damn it. We just jettisoned stuff. Trig Expo ship win. Oh, that would be pretty cool. I would like that, actually. I don't know if it would add anything, right? Like, are you really going to fit the disintegrator on it? Where is this heiress? I'm scared. No, I don't think there's going to be a new SOCT ship this year. I think that's wishful thinking.
Warp drive active.
Why are there 4? Hold on, why are there 4 heiresses? Okay, they're the flashpoint. Okay. I don't think they give a fuck about me if they're at the flashpoint. They can't get me inside this site, but the sites that I'm going to, they can. So you know what I'm actually going to do? Because I'm feeling just a little too spooked. Because I'm going to deposit my goods.
Warp drive active.
And then do these sites. Another benefit of PocFen? Yeah. So you can just drop your shit off whenever.
Docking permission requested.
You want to get back into EVE Online, but it feels a little daunting. Well, it is a little daunting. My only experience is Alpha Clone wormhole diving for relic and data sites. To be able to use cloaking to level up my scanning to 5, it's going to take an entire VA. It can't be arsed. The thing is, you don't need to use cloaks, and you don't need to have your scanning to 5. I have a whole video on YouTube about alpha nullsec relic hacking. You can make lots of iskies. You can have a good fun time. You can just play as an alpha. It's totally reasonable. Just hop back in EVE, learn a few things, join a group, talk with people, have fun. Just enjoy it, right? There ain't nothing wrong with a little heron flying around, getting dank iskies. I could answer basically all your questions.
Warp drive active.
Oh, what do you know? A few paladins on D-Scan now. I don't think they're going to worry about me. I think they got more Iskies to worry about.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
They can enter this site. This is just level 2 that I'm doing right now because it's not gated. Who wins a fight? A bunch of paladins or 10,000 catalysts? 10,000 catalysts, easily. There ain't nothing in this fucking game that enough catalyst can't take out.
Warp drive active.
Server could handle 10,000 catalysts. He's using 7 accounts to make more than 20 of these sites are worth. Don't think he cares too much. Yeah. He's making way more money than me. Yeah, as long as they don't launch drones. Yeah. But catalysts don't have drones, right? So it's fine. You have planetary factories and things like that in this game? Yes and yes. So there's a thing called planetary industry, which is, if you ask me, a really stupid system, and I hate it, and I don't think anyone should be doing it because I don't think it's fun. But maybe other people have fun with it if they're crazy. And then there is industry, regular industry, which you do in stations, space stations, and that can be a whole lot of fun. That is getting materials and building things and getting blueprints, getting a bunch of components, making it into bigger things, and then selling it for sweet profit, rinsing and repeating, and making your empire larger and larger. Whereas PI, planetary industry, is just like a bunch of clicking that you reset on the daily or whatever, or the weekly if you don't want to kill yourself. And it just like passively, it's not actually that passive, makes money. Yeah, PI is not worth it if you only have one character, and too tedious if you have more than one. That's exactly correct. Yeah, missiles and Vortons don't work in tie-dye, apparently.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
Warp drive active.
Did make one batch of boosters, though, that you sold for a profit. Oh, nice. I used to do a bunch of drug production.
drive active.
All right, so I think it's time to get back to Jita. The only issue
Docking permission
is
requested.
that there's not...
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, I guess Sakenta's 7 jumps. What we're going to do is something wild and wacky. And that's, we're going to get out of Pakvin, and then we're going to filament right back into Pakvin.
Warp drive active.
And hopefully that should cut down on our jumps. You need to set up some industry. You have a bunch of wormhole gas you can react. Yeah, that's the spirit. That's what I do. I make T3Cs and lots of them. Well, a little bit of PI is passive and it won't make you billions a day like some clickbait YouTubers have. Yeah, exactly. Like, PI can make... Oh, fuck. I fucked it. I mean, this... Wait. This hole looks good. Excuse me. This kind of looks like a Jita hole. Like, PI can make pretty good ISKIs for the time investment in it. But there is definitely a time investment involved in it. Because you have to, like, gather the goods and ship them out. And click and, like, reset it a bunch. And it's just not very fun, in my opinion. I have a tune that is about to be done with int mim skills. Any suggestion about skills I might be missing? I have no idea about that kind of stuff, Lord. We are 11 jumps away. So I think I'm going to risk it and take the Pakvin Express back. Because who doesn't love a little gamba? No, difficulties to find Plagueis and Ochre for the miners. Is it worth doing the whole track only with level 1 security missions? I would just do it with exploration. If like you're gonna do it like with one of anything. I've basically completed the whole track today in like 6.5 hours. And like it's been chill. We're in Otonomi. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, wait. We're 2 jumps away from fucking Jita. Why didn't I see that before? We're going to Nani. Sup? What's the verdict on Wormhole Expo versus Null? Is per hour wise been trying to hack in wormholes, but it seems worse than Null. Yeah, I firmly believe that wormholes are way worse than nullsec. The reason being is you don't know what local is, and the signature density. There are so many like stupid wormholes that you have to scan in wormhole space, as well as other like data and relic sites that you can't even do. So even if you see it's a data or relic, you still have to scan a little bit further. It's more dangerous. There's less good. You get a random selection of the sites, which is it's just bad. You want to go to like drone lands, and also you don't get detected sites in fucking wormholes now. You want to go to like drone lands. You want to go to like Sancha area. You want to go to Garista's area. Any of those are going to be way better. I don't think wormholes need a exploration buff. Yeah, just go cherry pick drone lands. It's real good. I mean, also like the event has been really quite good for explorers. Just go to Pockfin. Just do exactly what I've been doing past hour and a half, or whatever. You'll make fucking bank. What do you think about Drone Lax Expo? Oh, I love it. My friend swears by it, but I feel like almost never finding coverts or superior caches is worse than Sancha's Agrista. So the reason Drone Lands is so good is because the data sites can escalate and make you billions of ISK. The relic sites are a mixture of the different of every different empire's kind of loot, but it's like a good mixture, and you end up making like some good cans there. The detected data sites, you can escalate them in two different ways. The sites immediately disappear off the probe scanner after you hack the first can, so they're safer that way. Covert ghost sites show up as level 1 combat sites. And I think that's maybe it. And it's like there's so many good things about drone lands. Yeah, I'm using Astero for the event sites today. Mostly because T2s are not allowed on the sites. Steros are very agile and grid. They're very fast, so it's like the cans are pretty far out, so like it's good to be able to go fast. And also you can kill people, or at least posture like you're going to kill people in the Astero. So I definitely like the Astero for this event. You could also use Metamorphosis, Stratios, a Heron. All those are going to be totally fine too.
Warp drive active.
All right, that's the high set coal. Motherfucker. All right. Well, I guess we're just burning. The detected drones data sites escalate on the can that completes the site, which can be the last can, or you can just fail a hack on purpose. Yeah. Got to the point where I don't actually loot the drone data sites. You just warp in, start a hack, warp off. Oh, nice. She just 5 jumps away. All right, whatever. That's fine.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it has to be a drone detected data site for that to work.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, you can use a filament to get to drone lens. You can also use PocFin if you want to tell them how you do that. I mean, like, it's going to be a random chance to filament into drone lands, right? Also, if you become a drifter, you can fucking... Oh, there's a Joe's Observatory. Was whoever was asking about how to use drifter holes still here? Yeah, PocFin system Skarkin has a static that can spawn in drone lens. So, in order to use, okay, cool, here's a wormhole. Hopefully this is one. In order to use D-Space, you want to find a system that has a Jove observatory in it, and that means that a drifter wormhole can spawn in that system. If it says unidentified wormhole, then it's a drifter hole. But this says unstable, so that's not actually a drifter hole. So I can't show you anything.
Warp drive active.
Whenever I go nullsec exploring, I just filament. And then like if I get somewhere that I don't like, I just filament in 15 minutes. And I just keep doing that until like I eventually land in drone space, right? Or like nearby that I can just start warping to it.
Warp drive active.
I mean, these days I typically like use drifter holes. You're gonna rank the tiers of pirate drones. What would it be? Sancha, Greaser, drone land? Drone lands first. And I personally like Greases a little bit more than Sancha. I find that it's more peaceful. But Sancha might be a little bit more lucrative.
Warp drive active.
What was that? Unidentified versus unstable? If it says unidentified, it is a drifter hole. If it says unstable, it's a regular hole.
Warp warp drive active.
All right, so like 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, in like an hour and 45. Let's just maybe call it 2 hours. Why not? We made 592 times 200,000 and 661 times 300,000. So we made like 333 or something like that. Or let's do a number that can be divided by 2. 320. So like 160 million ISK an hour. Plus like more of this shit. Like we got a Gnosis, right? We got 50 plex. That's pretty good. And that includes like travel time, and like we just added a bunch of extra time for no reason. It's like whatever. All right, plus we got some 7 mil ticks from completing the level 3 sites. So like for exploration content, it's pretty fucking good. It's pretty is good bang for your buck. Every time you complete, if you successfully hack all 8 containers in the level 3 sites, you get an additional 7 million ISK. Oh, this is the hoodie that my Jita trader is wearing. I like it. Looks nice and comfy. Yeah, you have to be in a fleet for it to work. That's very important to know. All right. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Had a good fun time streaming to you guys. We got to experience the exploration event stuff. Tomorrow, I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Maybe I'll turn the stream on, but I am going to be playing at least some portion of the day, figuring out the new capital sites that should be coming on the patch at downtime. Can I dumb you down that for that? Yeah, so if you are in a fleet and you complete the level 3 site, exploration site, the Warpath Intelligence or whatever it's called, then after you hack all 8 containers, you get an additional 7 million ISK. But yeah, let's go ahead and raid you off into someone. And it was great having you. I'll see you guys around. If you have any last minute questions, now's your chance to ask them. Then we're going to raid off into Booga. Because that's basically the only person streaming right now. Oh, it looks like they're just starting a marbles race. I know you guys love marbles. Make sure you get ready to hit and type in your exclamation mark play. Win those big monies on Booga stream. All right. Ciao, ciao.